I do the same thing again, chat, as they're talking away, thinking they're live. I do have to fucking start. I do have to start this. I think we're good now, though. Should be okay now. It says we're live. I see it. Yeah, I do have to start this. I thought it just started automatically for some reason. But we do actually have to start it. How's it looking? The signal seems very strong so far, and like it's up 11, 10 megabytes, 12 megabytes a second. We'll see now anyway, because there should be, maybe not though, the way I'm going. We'll see though when we're out, like, because I know the way we're going is usually good for a signal, so we'll see. It already looks like more stable on my end than it was anyway. And thanks a million for that, SM9, for sorting that out for us. SM9 is literally running a server off his computer now for us so we can bond. So we can bond. So we have a server going through SM9 to anti-scuff and then back to us, like, right? I don't think it shouldn't be causing too much extra delay, should it? I don't think so. Maybe a PS cheap one. Wait, it's actually costing you money to do this? It's costing you money. They said you a few pounder to set it up on their end. I don't know. We'll see how it goes anyway. See how it works first. Pay the tenner a month. And do you use that for other stuff as well? So would it be cheaper for them to do it then? Because it's only, well, it's about the same, I suppose. They use it for a bunch of projects. Ah, okay. So it's like, I hope he didn't do that just for us, like. Cheers, much appreciated, because I do not have a clue when it comes to all that stuff. And I already think it's made a difference, because like I'm pretty sure here when we were on the bonding the other day, it was effing here. Like right at the end of the road for some reason. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, the speaker's not connected, is it? Oh, that's why it's a bit jittery as well, is because it's not connected to Bluetooth. Oh God, might as well make full use of what I'm paying. Thanks very much. From what I've seen, like you seem to know as much as the anti-scuff team anyway. So, well, fair play to the anti-scuff team for saying that to us, that there is an alternative. Like they said we couldn't do it through their server, but they said there is an alternative, and it's working anyway. It's working. Be interesting to see now. It seems like I don't think I've ever seen this signal this strong. Like it's staying up around 10, 12. Oh, now it went into the red there for a second. Going back up again. It's interesting to see now. It makes a big difference. And I turned back on the regular video settings, because we were seeing that it was causing like flickering and stuff like that. Didn't look quite as sharp as it does looks on the normal settings though. Quality looks slightly better in like the details, but for the downsides of it, I don't think it was worth it. I think the balance is a bit better. It was literally just raining before I came out. Sun's after coming out now, but it was literally just raining. Yeah, I guess it's better on the Samsung S23 Ultra. It's probably, I don't know, IRL Pro might be more set up towards that, and the default settings are better, I don't know. But yeah, didn't seem to help ours anyway, did it? Seemed to make the camera worse, like. And like, we never really had an issue with the camera. The only issue really had was just the little few F spots we were getting. I think we're after sorting all that now, so no more issues now. So I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Because I kind of always need something to be fixing or to strive towards. Maybe the next thing would be to try to get the whole fucking the whole Bella box and stuff set up. Poggle, how are you keeping? It's very sharp though. Right now though, has not scuffed once yet. This is back to the normal settings now, but let's see if we can go the entire day here today without scuffing. You'll know it's after making a difference, because this area is pretty good for signal that we're going through, but maybe a few little black spots, yeah. And then to be really sure, what the fuck is that? On the road, a bit of a fucking door. Throw it off the road, so I'm fucking going somebody's tire or something. It's just after clearing up. It's literally just after clearing up. It was raining there not 20 minutes ago. Like really misty, and it's after clearing up till, it says it's going to be clear now till about 2 o'clock in the morning, so, and the rest of the week is not looking too bad. So I'm half thinking, will we just go for the subathon this week or wait? Because it's given good weather now in August, but like for them to say that this far out, I don't know. We might just end up going for it in the next week or two, anyway. We might just end up going for it. If I see a good week there where we can just go for it, I think we're just going to go for it. Summer is back. No, I think summer might be over, but it looks of things last week or so. Yeah, I need to test some areas that I know with F's on one of them and see there's a help on the other, but it might just F with both, you know what I mean? Liam, thank you very much. That's up to the chat, Neil, that's up to the chat. Liam, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? How you all doing? Is just joining us for a Sunday evening stroll now. We're going to go down to Fethard village for a little bit, then we're going to head down towards Grange beach, and there's some ancient stone houses down on the Grange beach that I'll show you. As long as we can get along Grange beach and the tide isn't fully in. Probably should have checked that really, but there's another way down if not. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? I'm the Baron. If you don't know me, we do IRL here in Ireland and we travel around Europe. We've been on 11 trips now in the past 2 years or so. We do a lot of hiking and camping and stuff when we're here in Ireland. And then when we're abroad, we just do all the tourist places and stuff. We do a lot of walking there as well. But we were just in Croatia last and Athens before that. So if any of that sounds any interesting to you, drop a follow and stick around and get to know everybody in the community here. Will look after you. Nice to meet you. I don't know you, Tilda. Who are you? Tilda's new to the chat. Well, everybody welcome Tilda. Someday in person, really? You gonna come meet us someday, are you? See, it was just raining here, chat. Look, it's after clearing off now this direction. It literally was just raining. That's probably heading up towards Liam now. Liam will get another smatter in the rain there before the night's out, I think. Tilda is a great friend of mine. What, have you met Tilda in person? Or do you just mean from the chat? Tilda's been here for a long time, isn't it? I was only joking. Tilda's been around for a long time here as well. She's a big part of the community here. No, I know Tilda's in Germany, so she ain't near him. Yeah, I was only joking. I know Tilda a long time. I'd say Tilda probably start following you at most right than you one time or something. I wouldn't be surprised. See, that's why I can't do sarcasm on stream. It doesn't really translate well. You know, so I have to keep it to a minimum. And that was like soft sarcasm, and it's still, you know. No, sadly, don't meet them. I knew you were kidding. Yeah, I don't think everybody did though. It caused confusion there for a lot of people. Count down from 3 and I will say now. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that's a good 5 seconds at least, I'd say. Say that's a good 5 seconds. I'll have a look on the second phone. It's usually the best way to tell how much the delay is. Well, I think it's about the same as it was from what I can tell on the anti-scuff server. I don't think it's after causing much of an extra delay. 5 seconds will be fine anyway. It's not like it's not like it's going to make it like it takes most people 5 seconds to type out anything anyway. So it's roughly 3 seconds anyway, so not too bad. That's only after adding a couple of seconds at most. If even that, like I was just counting fucking roughly in my head there. That's not too far off though. As long as you don't have like a 30-second delay or something. Or interesting as well, I haven't seen the so it's dropped a few times there, the signal, but the bitrate thing hasn't come up. Oh yeah, I never made you a fucking mod just to sort out that stuff. And to add you as an admin on that, I just have to message them and tell them your Twitch name, I guess. Probably be for the best, because that never goes wrong with it. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to do that. I can add you as a mod now in the chat now, but what thing is it? The white ones could be this. I don't. Oh no, the white ones are blackberry. The white ones are blackberry. What? Or on this side? Did you mean on this side? Hey, Dr. Shenanigans, how you doing? Yeah. I don't know what they are. Meadow sweet. Mara Jess, how you keeping? Welcome in, welcome in. See, look, there's already some blackberries after ripening. No, look, very, very badly, but look, already blackberries ripe in July. I remember last year, chat, we were still getting blooms as late as November, because there was so little sun last summer. We were still getting blooms as late as November last year. So most of them are still just in bloom, like, you know, but like this one. But you can see them turning into the berries here, look. See, they're just starting to turn into the berries. Where's your dog? She's at home today. Because I needed to test out some stuff. And I have to call into a friend's and we go to the shop as well. So I left her home today. She was only out with us last night anyway. Or yesterday, I should say. And the sky's just after clearing up now. Hopefully it stays clear for the rest of the evening for us. There, Dr. Shenanigans can tell you that it was just raining like 10 minutes ago, right? 20 minutes ago. He's only up the road. And it's been grey here all day. It's just after clearing. Like. First time I've seen blue sky there all day. The plan for next trip. Well, the next big thing we'll be doing is the subathon, which we'll be walking the whole Royal Canal through the centre of Ireland, 140 kilometres. Well, that'd be down to chat how far we make it, but that's the plan anyway. And then after that, I think we're going to get the ferry over to France. I'm undecided where I'm going to go in France. I'm going to turn between a few places. I kind of want to go do Normandy, like, and show you up around there. The plan would be to get the ferry over, stream all the ferry trip and stuff, and go bring all the camping gear and go camping over there for the first time. It'll be the first time we've done camping in a foreign place. Like, we do plenty of it here, but that's the next plan. It's towards probably at this right now. We'll probably go to France probably last week of August, maybe first week of September, depending on how well the subathon goes as well, because that will be funding the France trip. We haven't had a donation fund up now since before Croatia. It's been a couple of months. How you Fethard? How you keeping? I've been meaning to do the subathon for the last few weeks now, but I'm just waiting for things to kind of line up now. We're still trying to, I think Chuck's is still trying to set up some things for the subathon, and then just waiting for the weather to be right here as well. Like, I can't go do that if it's going to be fucking pissing rain, you know, for the entire week. It's kind of pointless. Like, if we had it, say if we had started it last week or something during last week, we would have been stuck in that fucking rain all weekend. It wouldn't have been very nice. It wouldn't have been very enjoyable for me or you. Yeah, it's our first ever subathon. Like, we're streaming. We'll be, our 4-year anniversary will be the end of August. So your first ever subathon in like 4 years. Because I only feel like we're kind of getting to the size now that we can even think about doing that. And I kind of want our subathons to be special when we do them, an actual big event, like, not just, because I see some streamers doing them every fucking couple of months. And like, I think if we're doing them, like, it'd be once a year at max, a subathon, because as I said, I want to make it a special thing, not just fucking a regular thing we do. Yeah, the plan is to walk about 140 kilometres along the Royal Canal, and if we still have time on the clock by the time we get to the end, we'll keep going, and we might get the bus down to Galway or something after that then, and go from Galway and keep our chucking. So weather looks good. I have a Facebook, but I haven't used it in about like 15 years or so. I have to set up an Insta. I've been meaning to. There's an F in here. Weird. It says we have good signal on both. Scuffed about 20 seconds again, all good now. I can't remember this being a bad spot for a signal though. the fungus growing out the side of the tree here. There's a fungus among us. Just standard Irish breakfast one. If you want to eat that. I think it might be okay though, I'm not sure. I don't think it's what you call a turkey tail though. It might be, and it's just old. Fix, man, will actually do anything if it scuffs. Like that. But you were sound starters. Yeah, who did the... Did somebody do it? An F? Yeah, don't do that unless the audio is the problem, Mr. Nobody. You don't need to do that every time the stream scuffs, like it's automatic. It's only if the audio sounds fuck up that you do that. Like if the stream comes back and then the audio, do you see the cat? Who would you get? What you doing? Hey. Meow. He's out hunting and probably just bothering him now. Are you hunting, are you? He's out hunting, is what she's doing now. She's out hunting. How's the wind for you? This shouldn't be too bad. And another thing as well I noticed, you know, when we put up the camera settings, I never said that to SM9, that his phone was running very fucking hot. Like, it was up on like 41 Celsius for literally the whole stream the other day. Now it's at 28, which is about normal, like. So usually about 10 degrees higher internal temperature than the surrounding temperature, you know. And I never said that to you. It was making the phone run very fucking hot. And then it was causing it to charge really slow because of that. And then it was feeding into the gimbal and making it overheat as well. Weird though that just putting up them little settings can make the phone work so much harder. Can do marker command whenever there is a scuff. They're around, that would be good so Baron can easily see them back on FOD. Mark. They just do that command, or is it a exclamation point? Yes. Oh, slash marker. Okay. Sure. I think, do I have to, see I can't, the problem is now I can't add you as an editor unless I'm on the PC, right? I don't think I can do that from here. We're here. It's just easier. Well, you should be able to do it now, SM9. I don't know if you need the editor role, but LOL. You need to be editor to do that. Yeah, see, I can't do that from just the phone. It will only allow me to mod you. Said successfully added streamer. Okay. Do you understand when you're doing them though, Mr. Right? It's when it scuffs. Right? Who's so happy away the tips? Huh? Huh? You mean Cork and Tipperary at the final? I know Cork won it, right? Do you want me to do that every time it's scuffed? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Cork didn't win. What? Did they not? I thought they did. Was it not like fucking 3 goals and 20 something to like 2 and 17 or something? Or was it the other way around? Oh, the Tipperary actually win? Okay. Yeah, it's not like a big deal, right? It's just easier, like for SM9 to like sort out the things. Him trying to teach you all what to do, like, so it's just easier. I think the only way I can make you editor is like on the dashboard on the PC though. It's a shame it doesn't just let you do that as well off the phone. No, you set up a lot of stuff first there, so. And this, I don't know if it's making a huge difference so far. It's hard to tell, like we've only been out, what, half an hour, but what I can see so far it is like, seems to be a better setup than going through IRL Pro anyway, because I think that was what was causing the issues. So I just mentioned about you know, when I was getting that message, couldn't connect to the anti-scuff server. He was saying that the bonding on IRL Pro can cause that, like, so. Marker here, yeah, see, it shouldn't be effing here. Should not be effing here, it's fine along here on one sim. Using toolkit now. Well, yeah, we're running off an online server now, and we're trying to bond sims here as well today. See if we can get them working this way, because when we were bonding through the app itself, it seemed to be causing more issues than it was actually fixing. So see, I think what it's doing though, from what I've seen so far, is when it F's on one, it's causing it to scuff on both. If that makes any sense, which doesn't make any sense, right? But that's what it nearly seems to be doing to me, like when I look at it. Hello, doggy. Hello. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? And that's what I was wondering, like with other people's setups that have been using hotspots a long time, like, did they even realise that it might be the hotspot actually causing the issues? I don't know. I see the old water pump. We used to have these everywhere around the country. So have them absolutely everywhere, and then they cut them all off back in, I think it was the early 2000s or something, right? They cut them all off. They were leaking a lot of water, like the old pipes. We used to have them absolutely everywhere. There's nearly not a fucking roadway in the country that didn't have one of them on it at one stage. They took a lot of them out, they only left a few. Yeah, like here is always fine on signal, and like see it's going into the yellow there a bit, like it just doesn't make sense, like when we should have stronger single signal. No, none of them work anymore. Yeah, they cut off the water to all them. They're just left there for decoration now. The few. It's looking okay. See, I can't see what you are seeing as well, so you're just gonna have to tell me how it's going. Because like it goes into the yellow on the single sim as well, but like it doesn't cause any major issues, like, you know. Just keep them running. It was just too much, as I said, just leakage, and then they'd have to set up a whole new water system to them again. It just wasn't worth it, I guess, for the few people that would be using them nowadays. You used to need them for all the horse and carts and stuff, you know, because that was the main source of transportation in this country, like, you know. So you need somewhere to refill your bucket, to water your horse as you were going. So that's why they were around the country a lot. Yeah, it is quiet today, isn't it? It's quiet. Barely met a car so far. Yeah, I don't think the colours are always representing so well. Yeah, because like it says, so even when it's going into the yellow here, it's like you can say like 6 megabytes a second and stuff. Like, so I'm like, what? Need an e-bike. That's one of the things we might be aiming for this year. If the subathon goes really well, we might look at getting one before the year is out. I do donation go over one because it would be handy, alright, to have it anyway. I'd still do a lot of walking, but it'd be a nice option. That's the thing, the equipment with it. You'd need all the streaming equipment with it as well for to set up the camera on the bike, you know. I don't think it'd be a whole lot of stuff that way, right? I see plenty of people using the cameras on the bikes. But like, it's more than just a bike, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be riding around on an e-bike with no fucking helmet or proper like safety gear. Like I think I'd get the full like a full like fucking even bike suit on it. Because like people act like they're just a normal bike, but it's practically a motorbike, like the speeds you do be doing and stuff. So you fall off that thing at 30 mile an hour, like 30-40 mile an hour, you're getting fucked up if you don't have fucking proper safety equipment on you. You see people flying around, no helmets, no nothing on them. Like, as I said, you nearly want to be wearing what the bikers are wearing, like the full like fucking leathers and stuff. Oh, here's Mary now. Not bad. I'm eating this out on the land. No, it's not bad leather. It's Mary. Must be friends, man. No. I'm going to text Val now and say it. I'm nearly there. Well, it's clearing up nicely now. Hey Mary, how you keeping? How you keeping? Clearing up lovely now, isn't it? Clearing up nice. It was just raining before I head out. No, it's filming. I do this full time now. See, it's like, ah, you're all right. Don't worry about. I don't think the colours are. I read that already. It seems fine along here now. Seems fine along here, and you can get. Let's see if she's fine along here. Usually fine from here on out. Till we might get down towards the beach, and then it might scuff a little bit along the beach. I don't know. Can somebody check if the tides are in and out for Grange as well? Because we might have to go a different route if the tides are in. 19, yeah. Yeah, that would be about right then, because the phone's on 28. And as I was saying, it was running at 41 Celsius the other night when we had the camera settings pushed up, so not good. I think it was, and it was running down the battery way quicker. I think we went down like something like 50% in like 40 minutes or something now. I may text me mate now and say that we're close. Low tide. At what time? Now? Oh, the tide's heading out at the moment then. Okay. That's good. It's good. We can go along the beachway then. That's grand then, lads. That's grand then. We're sorted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Fine job. God bless you, sir. It seems like its threshold for going into the yellow is way like lower on this, or higher I should say. I see it going yellow like when it's in 4 megabytes and stuff. 8, 9, 6. Weird. I guess nothing is happening on your end when it does that, because you didn't really say nothing. All I need to know, chat, and like you will have to tell me this, is it better this way than the last way? Because like, for paying all this extra money for it to just be like around the same, it's not really worth it, is it? There's the soccer beach now. That's grand then. I don't like the look of this though. Please don't fucking rain now. I did bring the little umbrella with me, but On the way playing the balls we start raining now. I had my dinner before I came out, but I think I might walk down to the shop and get a drink and stuff out of the shop because I have no snacks. No snacks, lads. I have no snacks. What is it? Oh, there's Fethard now. Who are you? I could smell you before seeing you. That's the correct. This one.
Fucking pain in the arse listening to Linda.
You were down there for ages, right? Did you get away with that one here, or we go up to the pitch or something? And go up to the dugout or something? Handier. No? Let's do one here then, will I? I just met your man there walking down the...
Fuck.
Oh, is this fucking... That's not wet, is it?
No. I was just sitting there.
Testing out new stuff today. Like I'm trying to... Going to this... Alright, going to the modem as well. Now, let's get switch the low bit right here now. And switch the live. Right. Francis was like, oh, you better not have me on that camera or something. I was like, when you were already on it, it's like, she's like, I'm not very photogenic and stuff. I just laughed at it.
I agree with her, yeah.
I was trying to think, like, she knew who I was. I was like,
Mum was probably after telling her. Maybe.
maybe. Who is she?
Nancy Malloy, she lives down around the corner there.
She's the one that used to have the big German Shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah. No idea required tech price, and I have been come up a few times before. Possible include drone photos here in the place where possible sceneries. A drone would be something that's very extra, like, you know what I mean. We don't quite have the funds here now to be buying drones, especially with like how breakable they are as well. You know, don't like invest €1,000 into a drone and fucking it's broke a week later. And like the way I look at it is like, would I rather do a trip somewhere or buy a drone? You know what I mean? That's kind of an easy choice at this point. But someday we're making enough, we might buy one. That has been brought up before already though. It's like, and it's you know, the opportunities to use the drone, or the times you're actually going to use it are very limited for the price you're actually paying for it, you know. Yeah, that's the thing, like, yeah, that's the thing. For me as well, it makes more sense. Hit back Cork, did they?
Yeah. Smashed them. One off Cork scored a whole lot in the second half.
I must have the scores the wrong way around or something. Because I thought it was the Cork that were after winning when I seen it earlier. Because, what was it, 3 goals and 20 something points to 2 and like 17 or something, was it? When did Kilkenny go out this year? Who knows that in future, yeah.
Semis or quarters, some of the other, I'm not sure. I didn't really keep much close.
Yeah.
Quarters probably.
Who knows on the final today. Yeah, who knows? We just the e-bike would be the more important thing, and that's like, you know, that costs nearly as much as a drive. It's far down the list of priorities. Just put it that way. Easy right away. Older drones, I don't think so, because you need a way to stream from it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think you do it off the older ones, as far as I know.
36 points to 21. That's the final score.
The
180 to 327.
15 points.
Nearly double their score.
Betting away a lot. Wouldn't be very often to be that far apart to the final, right? It's usually a bit closer. To see Poirier and was German their last went to full play.
He's got knocked out.
Yeah, I seen that. It was kind of expected though, wasn't it?
Well,
I don't think many people were expecting.
really expect that anyway. Really, you know.
But that's twice now.
One good shot and knockout on any.
That's twice now to him, right? And AJ twice.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fight like when they were amateurs or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought it was for belts. I thought it was after he won the belts.
Worse when you stand up. I reckon it could be modem signal getting blocked. See, that's the thing. Like, it should be just switching to the phone signal then, right? That should be fine here. Like, it's effing at 5 megabytes a second here. Does it make sense? If I can't put the bag down, that's kind of a problem, right? I can't put the bag down, that's kind of a problem. Only here a minute and it's movies.
Fucking stopped into Tom's there yesterday. Ended up in there all fucking the nerd left of the fight last night.
Where was the loads up there or something?
Oh, just me, Tom and Ding. Ding went from like Elaine was there for Tom's cousin. It wasn't my cousin as well, but
Settings you can test an IRL Pro related to the bonding algorithm, but don't want to test it too much at once, so they do it, yeah. Test out what it's like in other places as well.
I was out and then I had to call to Andrew on the way back and I stopped and Don's over there from there.
I was watching the fights myself last night. After 11 o'clock. Till like 6 in the morning last night.
Fucking Germans held on to a win.
How you that? How you keeping?
Germans held on to the win against the second. Well, the qualifying against the French and the ladies. After going down to 10 men and 1-0 down.
What was that in?
The women's soccer.
Oh.
Euros, or whatever it is. Yeah, Euros.
The Wexford women's, yeah.
No, the Germans and the French
Oh, sorry.
in the Euros. And the French one or the German one pulled the French one's hair and gave away a penalty and got a red card. The French scored, went 1-0 up. That was on the 13th minute. There was 120 odd more minutes played after that, and the French couldn't score on the 10 of Germany, and then lost on penalties.
Bad night over him then.
How, like, when you have an extra player, do you not, like, use the extra
like
player?
use of it. Yeah.
They stuck to their game plan, which didn't work.
Your game plan should probably switch if the team you're playing isn't the same, right?
Celtic bet Newcastle 4-0 pre-season. No, it wouldn't have been the whole squad or whatever, but there would have been a few here and there in it, you know. Villa lost 3-1 to some other team as well. I can't remember the name of them now. Forza or something like that.
They sounds like a South American team or something.
Yeah, somewhere. I don't know. Don't know where they're from. Just, I didn't know.
Fractals.
Everton lost to a champion.
Premier League clubs aren't having a good pre-season then.
United and Leeds drew 1-0.
This doesn't surprise me for some reason. United probably had their full shred team out for that.
That'll be the relegation team next year.
What was the odds again of United? 20-1 or something, right? Pretty much like.
Yeah, 25-1. Well, how's it going?
Well, how you doing? Is it still happening?
Hey, how's it going? Still going forward on 10% again.
No, mine's on 50 and I walk down from the house, so this is better than that. It absolutely eats the battery when it's on this. Still some dope he had enough of it. Still some dope he had enough of it.
I can't say that this for a moment because I feel like I have been blocking it up a minute.
You see, that when it starts to struggle for signal as well, the temperature in the phone goes way up as well. It's probably eating more of the battery then. It's gone up to 34 there now.
Go streaming after Friday night.
Yeah, about till 6 o'clock in the morning after. Stayed up to try to catch the sunrise. No sunrise, like too cloudy. Trying that counter. Oh.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Thank you very much, Sardammer. Oh shit. I think it was freaking out. Thank you very much, for the resub, 4 months. Yeah, just out at the wall there, something for a second. Nothing like fuck there. Not gonna balance here though, is it? Very risky sort of. Risky spot to put now. Just sliding this end. I wouldn't mind to. Somewhere concerned about sliding off here to the end. Oh wow, it's gone up to past the 30. We were stuck on like the 27 for about a week there for some reason. When's the next day we're going to match? This Friday the forward, right?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
I'll go as long as I'm here and I might be fucking doing the subathon that week. From here I'll go, right? Because the lads in chat enjoyed it, something a bit different for them as well, you know. Wouldn't see it anywhere else, eh?
The women are in fourth in the Premier Division.
Doing pretty good then, doing better than the fellas then.
Rovers have a game in hand than me, they're only a point behind. So,
Yeah, but you gotta think as well, the fucking like, saying these Dublin teams like Rovers and stuff have fucking millions and millions to spend on players, so even keeping up to them at all, they're doing well, like. Captain needed, how you keep it, good to see it. Signal seems okay now since we moved in.
yeah, the 1st of August, Friday the 1st of August.
It's supposed to rain now again at 2 o'clock. I hope I know. I'm fucked because we got down on the beach now.
So what you're doing now, heading for the beach?
I'm gonna head down to Stills and then head towards Grange then. Just need to get a drink and maybe a couple of snacks because I'm not with me. Funny about the water. Congratulations to Tiff on their All Ireland win today. There's no point to say that here. Couldn't give two rat's arse.
We're from Wexford.
I'll have to get myself a Wexford jersey now as well for going to the games. Felt a bit out of place there last day. Everybody else with the Wexford gear. And what we should do is get one of them flags made up as well to bring with us. Start putting up, like, the more the better. It was a good game, first time watching Ireland. And it is a good one to start with as well as the final, right? Been seeing it in Crow Park and so. It is a fine stadium if nothing else, like, you know what I mean? It's a fucking fine stadium. And it is quite cool as well in the GAA that they don't separate the crowd side.
Wait till they're
all mixed in.
Fucking stream in at Furry Carry, it's only one little stadium.
Yeah.
Then some of the other places are in housing estates and all, like, so
Did the away fans then stand in the same one or did they go stand somewhere else?
they go down the bottom and yeah.
Did they have no stand over them, like?
They would, yeah.
Or did they?
The stand is only like probably from here down to Kev's house, the end of Kev's house.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and we'd be up in the top end up there, and then the wayfarers would be down here. Like,
Okay.
maybe a bit longer.
Nothing like the Shamrock Rover Stadium. Like that's nearly like a proper like it's nearly not far off a Premier League side.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Stadium.
Fucking Champions League and all that. Conference League they're playing Thursday night.
Which of the English teams are in that this year? It's probably like they're usually the favourites.
Villa or
Like
someone like that, is it?
the Villa. Is it Villa? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
What's that?
2 with the hopes on them anyway.
Palace.
I thought Palace weren't being let play because Leon are playing in the Europa.
Yeah, like I'm not. I'm barely moving or anything. Like, and yous aren't moving. So like when he's there in one place, like it shouldn't really change the whole lot. Maybe it was when I took it. Was it when I took out the second phone? Because I have that connected to the hotspot as well. This might be a bad idea.
Or did you took my Wi-Fi?
No.
You have that, no?
But your own no. Was it when I took out that second phone? It started doing it. That might be why. No, I'm still doing it. Weird. Now we're just testing out new shit here today, so I don't know if it's going to work better or worse. It should work better, but
Maybe my phone is doing
it's out there. Now it's back up, like full again.
that. I just took my phone. Don't really bother.
Because then it would be like anytime I go near anybody, it'd be doing it. Hey Nikki, how you keeping? It doesn't work at all though if we're in big crowds of people, because they're eating up all the bandwidth. Like, yeah. You know, like when you're at like a phone or a fucking festival or anything, you can never get phone signal. That's the reason, because they're all overloading the tower basically.
Yeah. Lucky enough then, I'm not sure.
Yeah. It'd have to be like a fucking bigger crowd than that, I reckon. It's actually, and like where we were as well, in Tala, like we pretty see a lot of towers there, where the other places.
That's industrial there, yeah, so there'd be probably a good lot of bandwidth there for.
Apparently they're supposed to be putting another like 2 billion into the signal infrastructure here in the country, so over the next 5 years or so. Hopefully things will get better. Because I've been told by other drivers that have come here and travelled around Europe that this is the worst place they've been like for signal, like, so. And it's not that bad, like. We manage, like, you know, kind of know all the F spots now at this point around here at least. Like.
Yeah, I didn't take that away out actually.
No?
No.
So good.
Never heard the end of it if that would have got robbed and did it.
What is it?
Helmet. So what? Glass helmet.
we could have been much safer as well.
There were the police around for it, weren't there?
Yeah.
Like, there was none in Bray, was there?
A few outside, handful like 2 or 3. Remember at the crossing there, they were there.
Oh yeah.
That was about it though. I don't know, maybe they've had trouble up there at games before, like, you know.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just like, you know, a certain amount of people. It has to have a certain amount of guards. They're probably just assigned to the games there. They seemed friendly enough to us though, didn't they?
Mm.
They weren't like, there was no, we didn't really hear the other end like shouting abuse up towards us or anything. Like.
It's a pity we didn't get a goal, might have been more of a game.
Yeah, sure. We had it equalised in that first half when we should have. Like, I think, I mean, a very different second half. Like, you know, we were the better side that first half, and then about 20 minutes into the second half, they start coming into it, and we couldn't get out of our own half. Then
When we took off the man, Caleb Harnett off midfield and Barn Mohammed Harris up in front instead of him, that's when the game changed.
yeah, it did alright.
So he had to try something like. So you can't really fault him for trying to have a bit of a go at it, because at 1-0 you're still losing, you know.
Yeah, and the lads weren't doing as much on the wings the second half, were they?
No.
Just the first. That guy, that 29, and I tell you, he's some player. Like,
Oyoabi.
yeah, he's some player. He's going to be a great benefit to us now against the weaker teams, because he'll skin guys all day. Like, he was beating that guy all day. Like, every time he got the ball, he was going past.
Get sent off. He fouled him some load of times after he got the yellow.
Yeah. Sure, he even fouled him right on the end line there at one stage, right? No, that's sure. Even the chat were saying that it seems like the home team gets all the favours, like they give nothing to the away team. Right?
Yeah, did they see the home game of Wexford? Did they see about the home team getting favours? They don't get nothing. Jesus.
No.
Nearly worse than Wexford. We go against us even more. It's very kind.
I think about it. Say it's not much better with the settings increase. It's allow you to use defaults too. Phone reaches like 37 Celsius and different things. You should have benefit each other. Yeah. No, definitely, because like even now when it was doing it, it only got up to 35 at the most, and it was staying. The other night when we were up at the match, it was staying at a consistent like 40, 41, 42 Celsius, which is very high for it. Like the highest I've ever seen it go was 50, like, and that was when we were in Croatia. You know, when it was 30 odd Celsius out, like we were out in direct sun. So. And the problem with it was just feeding back into it as well, you know, feeding back into the gimbal to make it hotter. And then the gimbal getting hot and then feeding into the phone. It's a vicious cycle.
Yes. Sorry. Go on. Oh, yeah.
I missed the beach part? No.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was just asking, did I miss the beach part? What time is it now? It's 20 to 8. I should have about another 2 hours of light. Does it bring out? Yeah, it is. Does it bring out the light switch, you know? He's just charging right now under it. Yeah. Wait, has it gone to the clips once in that whole thing? Has it gone to the clips once? Anytime it's after. We haven't seen it go to the clips yet today. Oh, it's effing now. No, it has not. It's definitely going through it, right? Yeah. Maybe it just hasn't F for long enough for it to go to it. Would that be it? Is there like a 30-second thing or something? Or where it kicks in like? Has to be bad for a while like or something? When to play him. Okay. MKS? Where you MKS and yeah. Who? Me? Loud kids gives me PTSD. Said loud kids give me PTSD. It was all like cousins and nephews and stuff.
It's just kids being kids.
Doesn't that work for it? Do I have to do it or something? Oh. Too many buckets. Damn it.
Why do you do that? Summertime would obviously it was.
Whenever we get the clear weather for it, really. It's going to take me about a week to do it. Like, I don't want to be walking through pissing around. I could put up with a day or so of it, like, but like, the whole week. It's not worth doing it. It'd be nothing but like misery for you.
Yeah, but the chat might like look.
They might enjoy it, alright. But
seeing you getting wet, so giving out all the time.
yeah. It'd be probably fun for them, but it'd be no fun for me. And then I'll have to do certain things along the way. So say we hit like 100 subs, I'll have to walk backwards for a kilometre or something like that. Like, and I think for one of the big ones, I'm gonna say like I'm gonna jump into the canal, like, for, say for like fucking 1,000 or something. I won't make that one easy anyway. But I do not want to do that. Yeah, I mean, so I'll make that a very high one, an unrealistically high one, like, yeah. Because if it even gets up to that, we'll be going for fucking 2 weeks, like, you know what I mean? Because I might have to, like, end up coming back here and continuing from here then as well, like, you know what I mean? Because I won't be able to end until the timer counts down, like. They'll be adding time every time they do a sub or donation, like.
That's not game, iron shoes.
Lovely.
Yeah, like you can walk around there.
Did not work for the. Maybe try it. Maybe it worked for me. Maybe it has to be the. Maybe only an admin could do it. Cause like, Miss Nobody or any of them aren't added as like admins either.
Don't show Nanny. Put in there.
Mm.
Don't show Nanny.
No, one stick back.
Come on, get in. Get in. Get in, please. Get in, please.
There you go.
I don't know what that means. Current retry set at 5. You know. Dad's saying to turn down the volume of the kids in the background. Ouch, my ears. Was he coming across much louder for you or something?
Now they're gone in.
Yeah, they're gone in now.
You can hear the crows squawking now.
The crow squawking and me squawking now when I'm walking out to the shop. I go down and get a drink before I go down to the shop. Can't do with this old fucking shitty water.
It feels like spot drops around, huh?
As long as it's only light stuff, I won't mind that. As long as it doesn't get too heavy. I have the umbrella there in the backpack and me mum's one. See, where's it? Blue with flowers and fucking bees on it and stuff. I don't care if it keeps the rain off. The main thing is it keeps the rain off them. Like, I don't really care about getting wet. So scuffs are 5 iterations. Loop is probably each sec, so 5 seconds. So go to clips. Okay. Well, that would just shorten it. That's okay the way it is. Like, I was just wondering what way it's set up. Like, if you don't want to do it instantly and then it take that few seconds delay to switch back, like, it's gonna drop a little bit every now and again. Right, we'll get going down to the shop chat. Right, cheers for that. Sure, I'll be talking to you during the week or something. Give us a show. Right, talk to you later. That would put it down to 2. No, I think it's okay at 5. Like, that seems pretty reasonable. Like. If anything, I'd probably put that up. You know what I mean? Because as I said, when it switches to the clips, then I notice it takes a few seconds for it to switch back then again. So. Hearing kids play is most important alternative. Hearing them cry.
One man has to gather forces with one man to defeat one guy in one epic adventure this summer.
Ooh. Ooh. One man wants to defeat one guy. 2 to 3. It's a bit too soon though, no? Because you know, you might hit a little left spot for a couple of seconds. Like. It's charging very slow as well when we're on the bond, and the notes charges back up very slow. And the problem with that is we always have to switch to the gimbal at one point as well, like, you know. So it's kind of at a balance where I could get the 2 of them going, just switching back and forth. It's come back faster too, technically. But there'll be a shorter delay on it coming back, yeah. No, that is what they do. That's hey, babe. Did I turn that back off now? Actually, just in case, because I am. It was in the second phone. Yeah, I am hotspotting to the. I'm using the hotspot like for the second phone as well, so maybe that might be causing some little issues. See, it's handy now for going into the shops and even the bathroom and stuff. I can just put this on the privacy screen instead of just the be right back screen, the still image. There's the new mural here. As well. They only did that like a few months back. I've seen a bit of colour to the place. I'll show you. What time is it now? It's nearly 8 o'clock already. So we have about 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours of light on it. Big mural. I think the bridge part is definitely the best part of it. The bridge in Fethard. They did a good job on it. That would have been the secondary school students did all that. I think their names are down here on this part of the fucking knee cups now for some reason. I didn't get a drink down here. Or we head down to the beach. Yeah. TY project. FCDA. It's not Grange, is it? Was that supposed to be an order F? I don't know. Where's FCDA? I don't even know that. TY project 2025. Do you know that Fethard means high wood? No, I actually didn't know. I think I've heard it before actually. Yeah, I think I've heard somebody say it before. But if you had to ask me what does it mean, like I probably wouldn't have been able to tell you. So yes. High wood, it doesn't really make much sense for this place, so does it? High from the, I don't know, high from what perspective? Like, I'll tell you, all this used to be woodland, yeah. I'm sure the whole country was woodland at one point. So I was in Tipperary when he just Fethard. Do you know that there was a, so Fethard did the, Fethard won the, what do you call it, you know, the clean communities or whatever you call it, the fucking, the tidy towns. They won the tidy towns years ago, right? And you get like a check for say 20 grand or something for winning it, 25 grand to put into the community, and it got sent to the Fethard in Tipperary by mistake. So after that they actually changed the name here to Fethard on Sea then. So something like that would never happen again. One very close to that place and the Fethard, yeah. There's the castle there now. We'll walk back down past the castle anyway. Just go down to the shop here first, so we can go down that way to Grange. Take his in through the church as well. We never did go around the church. We always go around the castle. Oh, well, yeah, thank you for reminding me that I have to fucking put that on mute when I go into the shop.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Certain dogs stole a sandwich, yeah. I seen that's one of your top few clips now. It's funny. That's the Protestant church in there. It was beside the Loftus family's castle there. And they would have been the last residents in it, was the Loftus family. We've been out to Loftus Hall there recently, if any of us were there with us that day. We snuck in around Loftus Hall. The gardens in there are stunning now. Stunning, that's the only thing they're keeping up in there is the gardens. Like the gardens alone are worth €1 million, like I'd say. It's up for sale for 3 million if any of us win the lotto. Because you could buy it for 3 million, but you'd probably have to put under 3 million into it to actually getting it up and going properly. I'm going on here now. And just going into the shop for a minute. We'll put this on the privacy screen. Because it's too awkward trying to fucking juggle the stream and fucking grab stuff off the shelves and stuff. And it usually F's in here anyway, so. Found that in a lot of shops. I don't know if you've done that as well, where you bring the stream into like any kind of shops at all. It's just like F's fucking like immediately. It's like they have a Faraday cage in the fucking top. That's the old barracks there. That's it, it's the whole barracks. There's the English police in there. Yeah, usually any time we go inside the shop, like it just completely goes. I'll have to put this on the privacy screen now for a minute. I'm the only one that can do this, so I'll turn this back on for a second. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. I think only me. So I'll have to add a few years as admins, I think. No, I have to do it. One minute, Joe, you'll be right back. I'm just running to get a couple of things out of the shop. Just on the privacy screen, it's just easier. It's going to throw these into my pocket, I know.
Tolletta di tonno, quello di riumare, quella frate che ti fa male anale, perché me l'hanno detto che ti fa incullare, sì su Twitch frate, con 0 spettatori casuali. Stai zitto che il tuo alito sa di sporco, combini fra sa di tonno, è vero, sporco, e Ukambora, Supi Mocha, the best Irish streamer in the world. Hey.
Go on, lads. Very good. Build of us. That's
Do you like rap? Applauso ragazzi!
Very good.
Applauso dal sonno verso lo stream.
Very good. That'll make a good clip now, lads. That'll make it. But I hope one of you's got a clip of that now. It's okay. It's like an analog stick.
High tech!
a big poop on my bag. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Where did Are you sure? Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Sláinte. Thank you very much. Thanks.
What was that? Oh, we are live now.
We're live on Twitch. Look.
Hello, everyone. Oh, it's working. Oh my God, this is high technology. Hello, everyone. Are you famous? Kind of. All right.
Not yet.
He only has
66.
30,000 people following him. We're gonna get rich. Thank you very much for coming.
Do you know any ghosts?
Ghosts?
Yeah.
That's the second people ask for ghosts.
It's my favourite band. Yes.
Is in flame.
No. Rooty. Can I move? Wait. Hey, for you. Pull it back a bit. She's afraid of the thing. It's okay, Kelly. Come here. Look. Okay, that's for you. Okay, good. No, I have a hat. I'm a right dickhead now. I have a hat now. Actually, you couldn't make a hat.
The things.
There's a mix of the two of them, chat.
Yeah, they're still in the mix.
Cheers.
Cheers. Woo! Can you feel it? Woo!
That's spicy. Oh! Yeah, very. It's alright, chat. You still have to get the red book on it though. You see it? Can you see it, chat? I'm not done yet, but that's just the black part of it now. Back here. I'll just go back for a minute. Are we back? Captain Edith said Cornetto. I just seen that the shot there, Kurt Ward. Cornetto? It's like, what? When was there Canetto on stream? That was even one of the clips. There's not a few on the clips. Seems to be carrying too much. Hey guys. Thanks for drink. Have you ever seen one of them, chat? So I haven't had one in a long time. Some papayas, some jelly beans, some nostalgics. What's a wee snack? That was probably still about fucking €15 or something. Just had nostalgics, yeah. Sure. Wisp of gold, yeah. I haven't had one in years. We got this. I haven't seen this one yet. Invigorate. Fruit punch. Haven't had this one yet. Can I get this? Oh, shit. Oh, fucking battery bank just fell on the ground, guys. Very luminous pink. Never see that colour drink. Like, I'm always like forgetting the cap there. I was like, that's gonna stain the fuck out, man. Don't do that. That's a nice song. Lucas had spart. Lucas had spart. Lucas quite right. Empty bin there and people still throw it on the ground. Simple as either way. Hey DJ, tap tap. How you keeping? Cut everything now. Turn this back up here, so.
Yes, I know. Stephanie's sister.
Right. You're all set now. We'll go up. Hope it's not going to rain now. It looks like it could. We'll go up past the castle here. Just that way. fucking noise. From there, I was thinking there before I went into the shop, will I just get a takeaway? But like, I'm literally just after having like a big Sunday dinner before I came out. So it's like, I'll just get a few snacks. I've had enough fucking takeaway this week, you know. I didn't leave it. I know where I got. No. I think we have everything. BPM Energy Barons preferred martinis. Hey, keeping Susan. There used to be an old car garage here, and it was all like it had all these shells on it. It's called Old Erie Garage. Like the whole garage was decorated like that years ago. Castle, do we go into the church here, or do you want to go into the castle grounds? Church grounds are castle. You get to see the castle from the church grounds as well. Which way do you want to go? You want to go into the church grounds or to the castle grounds? You have to get over here if we're going in. I'm sure we can do both. We'll go around in for a look around here. We're in for a look around here. I got over these steps one night before they fucking fixed all this, and I nearly broke my ankle. It was one of the most painful fucking things I think ever happened to me in my life. Got over this wall in the dark, and there was a rock like facing that way, and I went over on my ankle with the big heavy bag on me and stuff, and I got absolutely broke up. I was literally lying there on the ground for about 5 minutes, just fucking in pain. This is St. Mogg's Church. Sunday service. There's no Sunday service now, is there? There's a priest in charge. There's not even a name on that either. Chatworth too to slow it this way. I thought I was after braking it. It wasn't. Like, I think I just sprained it really bad. It was some pain to tell you when I went over on it. There was another time I was walking out of a shop down in Our Lady's Island about a year ago, and I was walking out of it, and there was 3 steps when you're coming out of the shop, and I had the gimbal in one hand, and I had like a roll and a drink and a few other things under the other arm, and I was reading the chat as I was walking out. I forgot all about the 3 steps, 3 big concrete steps leading down onto the footpath there, and I just took the 3 steps at once, and I went down on my 2 knees onto the ankle as well with like a 40-pound backpack on it. I tell you, I thought I was after breaking everything. The phone went flying, and then when we fell in Portugal as well, that was pretty bad. We were walking like a log cliffs, and I kind of slipped backwards going down this real fucking dirt trail, and there was a big rock to me right, and I put my arm down to brace instead of put my hand out because I had juice in my hand. And my whole arm just went down a big jagged rock, and my whole arm, I still have scars on my arm from it. My whole arm was tore up in bits. There's some blood coming out of me. I couldn't even really show it because I was like, I better not show this too long. Thankfully we haven't broke the, hey bunny. Thankfully we haven't broke the gimbal or the phone yet. Just myself. Nice colours on them flowers, isn't it? The swallows. Oh, so now all red. Sarah! Jesus Christ, thank you very much, Sarah, for the raid. That's a good timing. Look where we are. Look where we are, that's good timing. Thank you very much, Sarah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. You're coming from one part of Ireland to another. Where is Sarah? Whereabouts is Sarah now? I know she was like over past Cork, I think, the last time I seen her. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. From the east to the west. From the west to the east even. We're here in Wexford in Ireland as well, chat. Thank yous for the follows. Thank yous for the follows. We're here by Fethard Castle. That castle there is 800 years old. She's around Cork now, yeah. Well, I apologise for how bad the roads are here. I know all about it. We do a lot of walking here. Thank you very much. Thank you. I suppose I'll show myself for a minute. Welcome in, chat. Welcome to my part of the country here. Well, it's become my part of the country. This is Fethard Castle. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland and we travel around Europe as well. We've done 11 trips in just under 2 years. We're just back from Dubrovnik in Croatia about a month ago. Before that we were in Greece and Athens. We've been to Portugal, we've been to Germany, we've been to Romania, we've been to Malta. We do a lot of hiking, we do a lot of camping. We do a lot of hiking and a lot of camping here. I'll turn this down a little bit. Thank you so much for all the follows, lads. Thank you so much. We're nearly at 5k by the time that's coming. And we have our first ever subathon coming up. I'm going to do a 140-kilometre walk through the heart of Ireland along the Royal Canal. So that's the next big thing we'll be doing. And it will be up to you whether we make it to the end. So thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you very much, Sarah. Much appreciated, right? Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying Ireland. The weather hasn't been too bad for you, right? Hasn't been great either. Hopefully it picks up a bit for you now. I think August is supposed to be a bit better. Thank yous for all the follows. So many follows. Thank you so much. Jeez, we're going to hit the daily follow goal here just off this raid. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Any of the raiders have any questions about what we do here, and don't be afraid to ask. We usually have Kana with me as well. Kana is my dog, my German Shepherd. We're on the road to 5k here as well, so that helps us out a lot. 57 away now. Yeah, lots of rain here in Ireland. That never changes. It was unlucky it didn't come in June, or not June, in May was beautiful. April and May were beautiful here. They were the best months we've had so far this year. June and July so far haven't been great. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for the follows, lads. Yeah, we do IRL here in Ireland, and only IRL. I don't do any desktop, any gaming streams. So if you see us live, we'll be outside doing something in Ireland, or we'll be around Europe. As I say, we've done 11 trips around Europe in the last 2 years or so, and we haven't taken a single day off on any of them trips. Like our last trip in Croatia, we did over 90 hours in the week of streaming that we were there. We were in Dubrovnik, the home of Game of Thrones. The home of Game of Thrones for a week. Before that we were in Athens in Greece, showing you all around. We're very lucky here to say that we're able to travel on this channel thanks to people's support. We have a lovely community here that'll all look after you. So we have the Discord there as well. If any of you want to join the Discord, it's a good place to catch up on all the stuff we've done. Thank you all for the follows. There's so many of them now. Rooks, thank you for the follow. Valerie watching, loved by all, thank you. Murph's Worth, thank you for the follow. Augury Birds, thank you. Blue Nibelung, thank you for the follow. Wangan Geyser Elf, thank you for the follow. Gwillows, Turk, Marco Wants, Knox, Rizzy Cat, V Mandarina, sorry if I'm butchering your name, sorry. And Arcos Ren, thank yous for the follows, and I missed another one there. Daniel's Verge, thank you for the follow, Cheers, lads. He's nearly hit our daily goal here in one raid, so thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just back from Croatia there. We were in Croatia last month. We went to Dubrovnik. We were in went to all the Game of Thrones filming locations. I sat on the actual Iron Throne from the show. It was out on one of the islands. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Silent Furies. Thank you for the follow. This is the old Protestant church here in Fethard we're at now. Another follow as well. Jeez, we're going to hit the daily goal here from just this raid. D. Bruna. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, welcome in. Well, as I said, I think we're the only IRL streamer, full-time IRL streamer in the Republic of Ireland. So if you want to see Ireland all year round, this is the place to be. As I say, we do a lot of hiking, a lot of camping. We've probably done near 2 million steps so far this year. I actually broke me step counter there a couple of months ago. So, but we're in around 1.5 million there for the year. So I reckon I've done at least another 500,000 since. We do a lot of walking, showing you around places like this, all ancient castles and ruins and coastlines and beaches. We're actually heading down to a beach now soon. But this is the old Protestant graveyard and church here beside the castle here that's 800 years old. It was originally a monk that set up this place that was sent over from England, and then eventually a landlord family called the Loftus family took this over. And then the Loftus Hall is out on the peninsula here, and it's known as one of the most haunted places in the world. All the most haunted, all the TV shows that do the ghost hunting and stuff, they've all been out to it. And then we have the lighthouse, the oldest lighthouse in the world as well, the oldest working lighthouse, Hook Lighthouse, which is about 800 years old as well, just out the road from us here. So we're down the southeast of the country here. If you are wondering, in Wexford, I think Sarah came through Wexford, right? Didn't she start in Rosslare? She started in Rosslare, right? Well, thank you very much again, Sarah. Much love, much love. I hope you're enjoying your trip. As tough as Ireland can be, it's not really laid out for walkers or bikers, as you can probably tell already, right? Wexford, yeah. Do you mean, why are you question marking Wexford? Or you've been in here long enough to see these berries. Luminous orange colour. So we'll walk out this way and walk back in around the church now. Or not the church, the castle, and then we'll go down to Grange Beach. And we're going down to, there's old ruins down there of old stone houses that are a few hundred years old as well. They're in a lovely little spot. Try to make it down here before it gets too dark. Like that greyish stone, all that greyish stone be hundreds of years old. See all the white mould and stuff growing on it. Some of them be hundreds of years old. You can't even read the inscriptions on the oldest ones, you know. Like the church here is more modern. Like I think this church is about 200, maybe only 100 years old, but there was an older one. The remains of it are just down there. It's just like one little stone column, but I think the oldest church was built around the same time as the castle here beside us. So I think it's about 700-800 years as well. This has been a church grounds. Sarah had 4 days. It was lovely here, right, when she got here first. Yeah, that's the hottest it's got here all year. It was like 29 degrees there last weekend. Van Thompson, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And then the next, so we're doing our first ever subathon, which will be walking 140 kilometers is the plan. That's if chat gets us there. It will take us about 6-7 days for us to walk it. That will be taking our time as well, but we'll have to do them back-to-back days, so we're used to a lot of walking, but I know I have to pace myself over long distances like that. But that's our next big plan. Then after that, we're planning on getting the ferry over to France and doing our first camping trip. I'm thinking of going up around to Normandy and seeing all the Normandy history and stuff, like the D-Day landings and stuff like that. Might be quite interesting. It's an official route. It is. It's the Royal Canal. The Royal Canal. So there's a pathway along the whole the whole side of it, like. That could be quite good for Sarah as well. I don't know if you can bike the whole lot of it though. I think some parts of it might be only walkable, like, you know. I'm not sure if you can bike the whole way, but that could be good, and it cuts right through the heart of the country, like. She could go from the Galway side back to Dublin that way, like, if she wanted to. How you doing? I just want to say Michael to that stuff. Thank you very much for the follows, lads. We're only one away from our follow goal and we're getting very close to 5,000 now. And as I said, if you have any questions about the channel here, or what we do, don't be afraid to ask. As I say, we only do IRL here, so if you see us live, we'll be out doing stuff like this. This is just around my local area now, it ain't anything special, like, you know. Well, it is, but to you, to all the people coming in, it's new to you, is it? There's other people in the chat here that have been here dozens of times now at this point. We're only getting out for an old Sunday stroll. We're going down towards the beach now, and that's Fethard Castle there. But this used to be our hangout spot when we were teenagers, for all the people that's coming in the chat. This is where we used to hang out. There's a way of getting in, like. And we used to, like, even sit up on the top of the tower on the sunny days. And you see the way the windows, so this round tower has a room here at the bottom, a room there, third room there, and fourth there, and then you have the top part of it. There's actually 4 rooms going up that tower, like circular rooms. And then this castle used to have 13 fireplaces in it at one stage, so imagine being the servants. Thank you very much for the follow. There's our follow goal here for the day. Find us. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, yeah, this is where we used to go and hang out and party and stuff every weekend when we were teenagers. We even used to light fireworks off the top of it there at Halloween. And there's our daily follow goal hit. That's usually the hardest one to hit in a day. We're getting close. Sarah's going to try a clockwise lap of the coast of Ireland. Any chance of me? Well, see, I'm near where she started, so there might be a chance. There might be a chance, though. If we get to do our subathon the next couple of weeks, we might meet her around Galway or something like that. I don't know. Oh, well, there's our follow goal broke. Thank you very much for the follows, lads. Thank you for the follows. Giro La Gyro La Mine Mon. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. Rain City Guy as well. Thank you very much. I can't. Gyro La Lamon 1. Giro Lam 1. Giro Lam 1. Sorry, like, I'm probably absolutely butchering that, but thank you for the follow. All the way back to Rosslare, so she's coming back in theory. Yeah, well, we could meet her in Wexford then if she's going to be, like, spending a few days in Wexford when she's on her way back. If we're in this part of the country, like, at that time. Yeah, could line up. Like, I don't know what way she went from Rosslare, but I can't imagine she was too far away from where we are here, because did she get the little ferry from Ballyhack to Passage? I don't know if any of you remember or even doing that, but it would only be a little 5-minute journey across on the ferry. Because that's not far away from here. No. I mean, when she was here in Ireland, there was a little small car ferry that just goes across the river from Wexford to Waterford. And I'm just wondering if she came that way, like. Yeah, she was a small ferry. Yeah, she could have just passed right by here at one stage. I'm surprised she didn't go down towards the lighthouse and stuff, because the lighthouse is one of the most visited places in the whole of Ireland. Like, the peninsula, the Hook Peninsula out there is beautiful. Like, the lighthouse is the oldest working lighthouse in the world out there. It's as old as this castle. You wouldn't think it, but it's as old as this castle. It's kind of crazy to think about when you just chat some of the chat knows, right? Like, we've been out to the lighthouse many times. You wouldn't think that the lighthouse is as old as this, right? Hey, is this? Seems like it's like zoomed in a little bit. What's that? She's on ferry, because from Rosslare she cycled 70 kilometres to Waterford or something the first day. Yeah, she just cycled straight from, right? Yeah. She didn't stop in Wexford at all. Maybe on the way back she'll do a few days in Wexford, because if you want to tell her that Wexford is well worth it, Wexford is called the example county because it has a bit of everything in it. There's a lot of history and stuff and places to see in Wexford. I don't know if she knows this, but there's a beach in Wexford called Curracloe Beach, and that's where they actually filmed the opening scenes of Saving Private Ryan. The Normandy the D-Day landings were actually filmed there on that beach, so it's quite a famous beach. It's a lovely stretch along there. There's a place there as well called the Raven Reserve, and it's a big woodland, and it has like obviously ravens and otters and stuff like that in it. Not otters. Yeah, otters. There's a passport route she's following. Place to visit, Tower and Abbey today. Oh, so she knows that the lighthouse is there. Yeah, so she's back down this way for sure. I'll go out and say hello at least. Tech Titan, thank you for the follow. I nearly read that completely wrong. I was about to say Tech Titan. Right, we're going to go down towards the beach now. We still have a bit of light. And we're testing out. So we're recently after upgrading to like a server, the anti-scuff server. So like it will play clips now and stuff when the defs, and we're testing out the bonding at the moment as well. Sarah's bit notorious for not having seen classic movies. This is a little holiday home house and estate. At least it was at one point. Anyway, there's probably some permanent residents in here now. That's what it was originally built for. It's a little holiday home place. This is like a shortcut I'm taking now. This is like a local. You'd only know this shortcut if you're a local kind of thing, yeah. So I'm originally from Dublin. I'm living down here about 20 years now, so I'm as much from Wexford now at this point as I am from Dublin, I guess. All my family and stuff are from Dublin, so why is this live tag fishing? Like, what the hell is up with people tagging for fishing but they're not even fishing? Because we do fishing. We do fishing from time to time. But do you expect people to change the tags every time they go out? Because we do a bit of fishing. Like it's tagged hike and then travel as well, but we're not travelling at the moment, you know. That's why I asked. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do a bit of fishing. No, I don't like tag, like there's nothing in the tags there that we don't do, like, you know what I mean? So we do a bit of fishing. Not very successful at it, but we do. We go from time to time. We might even go out for a bit this week. Now that you mention it. You know. Wait. Seen lives tag fishing, but the streamer doesn't even fish at all. I don't like, to be honest with you, from what I've seen from my end, the tags make zero difference anyway, so you know what I mean? But yeah, I see why people might do that, but no, we do a bit of fishing. Aqua Bite, thank you for the follow. I guess you're interested in a bit of fishing, right? Yeah, used to, like, we've gone out fishing a load of times around here. Never catch anything, But it's because the seas around here have been overfished to the point where you can't even see fish in the water, never mind fucking catch them. And we've talked to plenty of people around here that go out fishing and stuff. This is used to be known, this area out around the Hook Peninsula, for like fishing competitions and stuff. They don't even do them anymore. But like every fisherman we talk to around here all says the same thing. Yeah, there's fuck all to be caught out on the rocks now anymore. And the lovely flowers. It's a nice garden, isn't it? I'm in Canada because it's the same way. Because what's that have to do with it? What's that have to do with fishing? Immigration? No, it's because they sent their super trawlers from Spain and Norway and stuff, and just overfished the sea. So we gave them the right to. Don't follow laws or get licenses. No, it's nothing to do with that here. Very little effect, like it's the super trawlers coming in and dragging it in the seas. Baba Ganesh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Baba Ganesh. Thank you, Baba Ganesh. That's why it is here, their legs. I doubt that's the sole reason, but okay. Sure. Final push now for I can see that, Mr. Nobody. I don't need you to tell me. So just come in and overfish them to fuck, like, you know, to the point where there's nothing left. Oh, they go crackling. That's right, it's fixed now, is it? Thanks, Mr. Nobody. I don't even, you just have to do exclamation point F. You don't even have to do fix, but I guess that works as a. And we're heading down towards Grange Beach now. The tide should be going out, so we should be able to make our way across it. Seems fine now. Navy once and sank Spanish. You know, it's just like help ourselves. Left anyway. Cars going everywhere now. Going reverse out there though. See, this is another area where now the signal's fine and it's doing it, like it just doesn't make any sense. The tide should be heading out now, so should be able to make it our way across the beach down there.
In one world, one man has together one man to defeat one guy. An epic adventure this summer.
Ooh. Ooh. You can see the sea. You can see the sea now. Be nice if that cloud cleared off now for sunset, but I doubt it's going to an hour. We'd be lucky, chat, we'd be lucky. Burn said from the back of it, the 87 burn. Throws off the signal and sense. Sorry, made up. Stick to. Seems pretty rough down this side this evening. Really rough. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Papas, how you feeling? I thought you meant to do that. And I think I'm just playing music. How you doing? Oh, nice. Tide is right out. Here we are, so this is Grange Beach. Here we are. This is all new here. They've only recently did this to save the road falling down onto the beach. There's the dock over there then. Let's go. If you're wondering what this song is, it's our own little theme song for one of the people in the chat. Jack made it for us. It's clearing out that way, pretty nice. Need to clear this side though. I don't think it's going to in an hour. So I had to laugh at the beaches in like in Athens and Croatia, and not so much in Portugal. The beaches in Portugal were big, like, but they, like in some other countries they literally call beaches a fucking, like, it's just stone, like it's just like rocks, you know. You see the size of this beach, like they call it, like, who, like, I hate people that do that. Like, who does this? Like pick up dog shit and then just leave it there in a bag. Like, it makes it worse. Fucking people are so stupid. Now this will be a bit of a test for the hotspot down here, I think, or for the bonding down here. Did F coming down that road though, and it never usually does. A little bit. I don't know what use we're seeing though. I don't think it ever went to the actual the F screen though, did it? Surprised to see Spanish beaches with grey sand look like cement powder. This, in some places it can be like this blacky kind of stuff, like, isn't it? Kind of blacky kind of sun. It's very dark here in places because the tide comes the whole way up. The tide will go the whole way up to them rocks there. Like. The tide's going out now. Tide's going out now till 10 o'clock, so it's only like about halfway out now, yeah. It's gonna go out way further than that. Somebody did a big design, look. Pixelated but never full. Dun, 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 dun. We do our own little one. Whoop. Let's go stop. Whoop. Here you go. Somebody else upside out there. You see all this part here, look, they've only built all these to support the road above. Stop it collapsing down onto the beach. The beach, not the bitch. Collapsing down onto the beach. You don't want that, no? Or maybe you do. Yeah, this awful coastal erosion along here. I'll show you a spot now in a sec where we used to sit when we were younger. Where me and my friends used to sit, and now it's completely gone, like. See all the seaweed. Oh yeah, there's rocky beaches here as well, but there's more of the sandy stuff. Like, there's some beaches that just go like this up here, like, you know, and it's just that the whole way across, like, yeah. We've had to walk across a good few of them, so it's not the greatest fucking stuff to be walking across either. It absolutely wrecks your feet when it's like this. It can be like that the whole beach, like in some places. This is one of the biggest parts of it they built. So they see how much of the cliff they dug back as well, look. So the cliff was out to here. See where the edge of it is. And they dug back, and then what they did is they set up, they did this concrete bottom first, the big concrete wall, and then they had a big steel cage going down over it with rebar coming out at the side, and then they just pour the concrete down the side, like, and all the rebar in the cage catches the concrete, like, and then that's to stop the road above there just collapsing down onto the beach. Big island of Hawaii has 6 different colours of sand: white, yellow, black, grey, red, green and tan. Ah, deadly. That'd be pretty cool. I seen there was a couple of beaches like that in Athens as well, where there was like red and black beaches and stuff as well. Or off the islands off of Athens, like when we were there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to come to Hawaii someday. I'd love to go to Hawaii someday. Aran Islands is white sands. There does be black sand here as well, huh? In certain parts. Ooh. Sometimes under this does be even black. Yeah. You can see it there, like underneath it. Like. See the way that's all black? Just scrape it away. The whole beach can look like that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What's the name? Clem. Clem. Thank you for the follow. Where's Clem from? Clem. What am I thinking of that from? Clem from Warframe? Is that what I think? Warframe, Clem. That is kind of black, yeah, but I'm saying it can be like that in the whole area. Like, it's, I'm not saying this beach is a black one, but you can get beaches that are like all of that kind of sand. It's just under some of this. Really depends on the tide and stuff, I think, on the beach and how wet it stays more than anything. Clem from Andor. Black like obsidian. Yeah, I've seen pictures of the beach you're talking about, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't be quite as dark as that. And it's more because of the wetness and stuff than actually the sand being black. Is it raining now a little bit? I'm feeling a bit of rain. Oh, there's no clouds. So do you see this here, look? So this used to be a big archway here. Oh, there's something in this rock fill here. Did you see it all moving? This used to be a big archway here. You can only see there's one pillar of it left here on the right hand side. But this used to come out so far that there'd be like a group of 10 of us sitting on the little grass bank in front of it. So you can see how far it's fallen back, like, over the years. Like, it's gone back a good like 30 feet, I'd say, more. 30-40 feet it's eroded back into the cliff. I think there's some little gobies or something in here. Oh yeah, see him? See the movement? They're gone in under the rock now, so I don't know if we'll get to see him. I want to be very careful here. I'm going to slip into this fucking pool. In under the rock, seeing my shadow. There's little goby fish in there. Gone in under that big rock now. This big mud rock here moved now. Turn out the first side here, son. There's some stuff in this. There's been coming up from the north today. Beaches at the Black Sea in Romania are full of clams. We've been to Romania, but nowhere near beaches. Nowhere near beaches. We were at Bran Castle. We stayed in Brasov. We were in Dracula's castle on Halloween day. Two Halloweens ago, and then last Halloween we went to Derry for Halloween. It's actually the biggest Halloween festival in Europe. It goes on for 5 days. We were there for 3 days, but it was very good. There's so further up there, so there's a big what you call it, estuary going further up here in around the corner, called an area called St. Kerns, and it's one of the best places in Europe for oysters. They have thousands and thousands of oyster beds out in the estuary there, and they ship them off to places like France and stuff like that. And see what remains of that now. Look, that used to be a big archway there, like from an old fortification. And look, there's only a little bit of it left there now, and that's eventually going to fall down as well soon enough, I'd say. This have also been in Brasov and seen the castles. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. There wasn't much of a sense of Halloween there, to be honest with you, though. Do you know what I mean? Wasn't that many people dressed up for it, right? We were, though. We were. Yeah, and what's happening as well, I've told Chat this before, so it's not just eroding from one side, it's eroding from both sides, because the rainwater and stuff in the winter is coming down from the top of them cliffs and from all the fields up above the cliffs, you know. So it's eroding from both sides. The waves are doing it and the rainwater is doing it coming down, so look, that's only collapsed in recently. Like, that wasn't like that the last time we were down here, Chat, was it? I don't remember it being like that, and yeah, I think that's only collapsed recently. See this cave part here, like, I think that's only happened very fucking recently. So I can't remember it being like that the last time we were down here. Yeah, that looks like it's only after happening. Yeah, that looks pretty fresh though. So this is what I'm talking about as well when I say, so there was pirates around here for hundreds of years and Templar Knights, like, so two of the most notorious groups for hiding things. So you could come across one of these one day, a bit of a cliff after collapsing like this, and there could be fucking an old treasure chest or something inside it, you know. This is pretty recent, like, I think, after collapsing. You can see even all the big cracks in between it. Like, all that above it there, like that overhang is ready to come away as well. Guess they claim the gold. And I'll send out everybody that's in the chat one of them if we find enough. then you have to keep it a secret then between us. These are all in on the pact then. Everybody in chat gets a piece. And then if anybody rats the rest of us out, then we have to kill that person then. In a video game. In a video game. Wow, 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 meow, meow, meow. I think technically here, any kind of stuff like that, you find you have to hand into the government, like. But I don't think we'd be doing that for some reason. Is this the place where the waterfall is, or is it further over? I think it's further over. Oh, it is here actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's just all dried up now. Could just be a waterfall here in the winter. I think it is the place. It might be further on here, but I think that's the place. I know it's here, is it? It's just after all overgrown. Yeah, this is a. This does be like a fucking big waterfall in the winter. Look, it's just a little dribble coming down it now. In the video game, yeah. I haven't the freedom of speech. So much. It's raining inside the cliffs, isn't it? Like this does be pretty big. See all these plants are after growing over the where the water's coming down now. It's kind of creating that effect now. Weed growing there, I wish. Be all coming with me if it was. Someone found a 4,000 axe head last year and posted the national team. Yeah, like, I don't know, something like that that's not worth any value, like, yeah, fair enough, like, but, you know, you find something that's worth fucking millions, it's gonna be very hard for you to turn it in, like, yeah. Thought I was having a wee out the mic, not this time. Jeez, do I sound like that when I'm weeing? I might have to get myself checked. To get myself checked if I sound like that. Like a shower head or something. See, there even used to be a little pathway there, look. Coming down on... Oh, jeez, I've really fucking tripped over a rock there. See, there used to be even a little pathway coming down here onto the beach, and all the cliff has fallen away. So after falling away over the years. 20 years ago, like, you know, about 20 years ago you would have been able to walk down here onto the beach. Now it's like a fucking 20-foot drop there. For all those blocks, so they put these here to try to stop the tide eroding it, like, but they do fuck all, to be honest with you. Because there's a house above here, that's why they're doing that. Thank you for the follow. We woo when. Thank you for the follow. How long have you lived in Ireland? All my life. Born and raised here. Woo wee when. That's our washing machines. They kind of, to be fair to you, they kind of do look like that with the piping. So these would have been took out of, like, I don't know, an old fishing dock or something maybe. They would have had to have this water piping going through it to let the rain or something, I don't know. Perfect tour guide then, yeah. I've walked like fucking a few counties now at this stage. I think I've been living down here in this part of the country about 20 years, but I've probably seen more of this county than 99% of people living here, you know. Thank you, Leo. Leo is lying. Thank you very much. I like the number as well. 888. I like the number. Awesome, by the way. So follow Rose. Awesome by IRL, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is just our regular thing here. This is just our regular thing. No, this ain't anything special compared to what we do. So we do a lot of travelling around Europe and stuff. We've been on 11 trips around Europe. We've been to Portugal twice, been to Germany twice, Netherlands twice. Been to Romania, Malta, Croatia, Athens. Where else have we been? Am I missing anywhere? Northern Ireland. So we've been all over now, and we're planning to go to France now next, I think. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, like, that's the whole point of the channel here, is me showing you the real Ireland. Do you know what I mean? Not the stuff you see on TV or in fucking touristy shit. I'm showing you the real Ireland, how it actually is here, like, you know. That's the whole point. I'm showing you everything. I'm not just showing you the interesting parts, the touristy parts. I'm showing you the bits in between, because that's the bits that nobody ever shows, right? Like, I'm definitely the first person to ever live stream a lot of the, like, a lot of the parts of the country that we've been in. So, but yeah, every time we travel, I do appreciate my own country that little bit more, you know. It makes it that a home that little bit more special. What is this? Bit of wood off a boat or something. Because I've travelled more now through streaming in the last, like, couple of years. Bit of wood or something. Than I did in my previous, like, fucking 33 years of my life or whatever. Whenever age I was before I started. So through streaming, I've got to see a lot of Europe now. Still have lots more to see and do, but Irish and Scottish. I'm like, I had a DNA test and I was 92% Irish, 4% Scottish, and 4% Western European. That's what came up with my thing. I did it a long time ago. Maybe I'll have to do it again and see if it says something different, but the best bit's the in-betweeners. It's crazy with Scotland as everyone goes Edinburgh, Skye, Edinburgh. Misses some amazing scenery castles, I'm sure. Same with Ireland, yeah. So like here in Wexford we have, you know, we call this the example county. There's a little bit of everything in Wexford, you know, castles, coastlines. There's a lot of history down here with the Normans and English and the Templars and the pirates. You know, the pirates, that's the salty islands out there. That's where the pirates used to make their home, and they used to rob the English ships going across to America. Rob all the thing, and then they'd take it in this part of the country, you know. They'd land it here in this part of the country. That's the salty islands out there. The pirates made their homes. When I think of Ireland, it's castles and golf courses. Yeah. I know what you mean. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to show you. Some of the parts mightn't be as interesting as, you know, some of the stuff you see. But I'm trying to show you the real Ireland, all the in-between parts and all the interesting parts. You know, you don't get a true sense of the place, I don't think, until you kind of see these kind of areas. You know. I'm very lucky in the area of the country we live in. There's lots around us. There's lots to see, like, you know. As many times as I've come to some of these places, chat never gets sick of them, you know. Maybe some people do, but I don't think most of them do. It's kind of hard to get sick of places like this, though, right? even on a grey day. We're going down to some old stone houses down here is where we're heading towards, and we are actually still on the same beach as our other. We're still on Grange. Like this whole beach along here is all the Grange, and it stretches down a good bit down that way as well till it hits the little river up there, like this little tidal kind of river up there. Most places hide the worst and only show the best to make it seem better for tourism. Yeah. They show very flattering angles and stuff of it, like, right? Some of the best places in the country are some of the most untouched places. Like one of my favourite places in Wexford is right over the coastline that way. We only walked to it there recently. We walked like 70 kilometres in like 3 days. It's a place called Our Lady's Island, and it's a little like what do you call it, pilgrimage site, like, but it's absolutely stunning down there. Loads of there's two of the only lagoons in the whole country. They're the two only lagoons in the whole country, the lakes down there, and there's like some of the biggest sand dunes and stuff in the whole country down there, and it's kind of an unknown spot, but it's stunning down there. Now, the last day we were down there, we got fucking rained out walking across it, but it is lovely along there. Albert Ward, thank you for the bitties, getting us underway on our bitty goal today. We've smashed our daily follow goal anyway, so thank you very much, Raiders. Thank you very much, Raiders, for all the follows, because you'd be surprised, we get like some raids of like hundreds of people and we might get like a follow, so thank you very much for the support. I hope some of you stick around and get to see what we're all about here. The real star of the show isn't with me today either, so Kana usually comes with us as well on a lot of our streams. Kana is my German Shepherd. She's about 100 pounds. She's 7 years old next month. She comes out on a Love and Thunder. Love and Thunder, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. We're nearly on 30 now today. Oh, how's Pup? She's good. So she had a bit of a limp there a while ago, if you remember, and I got her glucosamine tablets, and I got her some sesame seed oil, which is supposed to be good for her joints as well. And she seems pretty good since that. Like, I don't think she's limping or anything. Cha haven't said that about her limping recently, so it's usually you that pick it up before me, because I'm around her every day, like, you know. It's kind of hard for me to pick up the little differences sometimes. Oh, I didn't bring her with me today because I had to go down to the shop and stuff, and cannot be tied up outside the shop or at, because she just goes absolutely nuts. So she literally screams down the whole place. And I just wouldn't trust her even being out there, because she's a big dog, like, you know. And she's very protective as well. She's not the most friendly, because she's from canine lions, bloodlines, like. Chat will say, oh, she is very friendly, but Chat hasn't actually interacted with her in person, so. She's just, she was a COVID pup as well, so she didn't really get socialised, right? Yeah, she'd be sulking, alright. She'd be sulking that we didn't bring her, but that's nothing new. There's just sometimes we can't bring her, you know, like on some of the bigger trips and stuff we do. It's just not fair on her to even do, like, you know. I wouldn't ask Hannah to walk 70 kilometers in 3 days. It'd be way too much on her. And then the thing with that as well is I have to carry extra stuff for her. I'm already kind of at my limit. Like, usually when we go out camping, I'm carrying a backpack with like about 40 pounds of equipment in it. And that's like trying to cut down as much as I can. you know, on weight. So I'd have to add another at least 10-20 pounds for her as well, so she'd catch the VOD, yeah. But she does come out on a lot of her streams with us, so she has more emotes in the channel than I have. What are they doing? Are they trying to get down that way, are they? What are they doing? Are they confused on how to get down? Like, if they're trying to get down there, that's not the way down. God, it was huge, yeah. It's very heavy, like, it's very heavy. But say we go out for like a three-day stream, like, I have to carry like 6 battery banks, load of water and drinks and stuff. And what I usually do now is just pick up stuff along the way, so I'm not carrying a load of food, like, and stuff. What time is it there? Gregor's? No. Lads, how you doing? It's great head workout, yeah. Great at annoying me, alright. Oh, there's another follow. 30 for the day. Let's go going. Let's go going. Z money. Z money, thank you. Oh, there's another one as well. We're getting another follow train going. Me and Matt, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Over there's 10 p.m. It's still bright there. 20 past 9. Yes, it's sunset. Not sunset for another 20 minutes, but we won't see it this evening. Trying to make it down to these stone houses now before it does get too dark. Thank yous for the follow, says. Thank yous for the follow. It's very cloudy here this evening, and you see all this stuff here, like, you'd be thinking, oh, that's all rock, right? But what this actually is it's soil from the erosion here along the sides from the fields after mixing with the sand here, and it kind of goes like, it's like a concrete, right? And it mixes together, but all them big raised lumps there, that's all soil after mixing with the salt water and the sand, is what you're seeing there. It is like slightly soft, like that. I think that's all rock, like that. That's all the soil being eroded from here. Where's the ship? Where is it? No ships this side. You can see as well here see the way the erosion is pushed back so far that it's killing all the plants here. See the way all the roots here are gone black. So that's what happens. Like, the salt water literally burns the roots as it touches them. So it's killing all the trees along here as well. You can see it better here. See the roots coming out of the ground from the erosion. Look. They're all gone black. It's from the salt water touching them, and it literally burns them. There's just no stopping it, like, you know what I mean? We've talked about it before, and like the amount of money, you wouldn't have enough money in the whole country to build enough infrastructure to actually stop that. And then what are you gonna have, like this concrete wall around the whole country? Like, this is something that's been always happening, this erosion. Like, this isn't a new thing or anything. It's causing us a problem. That's why we're concerned with it. You know, farmers are losing land and stuff, but It's like trying to stop the turning of the tide, right? It's trying to stop erosion. Be a good way of putting it. As much as we fight it, like you ain't gonna stop it. But like, just for instance, right? So see where the soil is starting here, and it's all like eroded away. When I was, say, a teenager, the soil was probably out to about here, I'd say. See where this kind of rock line is? I'd say it was out as far as here. And there used to be all sand dunes along here as well that were just wiped away in a big storm there one winter. Used to be big sand dunes here protecting a lot of it. What the fuck is that? This is stone. I don't know what the fuck that was really. And all that stuff there, all that raised stuff is all eroded land, like, that's being washed down there and mixed with the sand. No, you can't control nature. There's nothing you can do about it. This is something that's been happening for fucking the beginning of time. Like, you know, we've only started to notice it in the last 50 or 100 years. So that's why it's a problem to us now. I love 737s. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Are there any seashells? Yeah, there's loads of them. So razor clams and periwinkle, different stuff. Where would you see them now though? There'd just be shells, alright. We're up a bit far now to see them. Try to find you one now after I said it. Is that a bit of one? It's a little bit of one. Meanwhile, Iceland is getting bigger because of the volcano. You know. Nature knows best. This coastline will look completely different in 100 years. And like, this is a thing that's supposed to happen, right? Like, I think if you stop that, it would probably cause a, do you know what I mean, an adverse effect. Like, it's something that's probably supposed to happen. Like, or it is something that's supposed to happen, because it's always been happening. Maybe that's kind of a way of like recycling them nutrients back into the sea again, like, or something, I don't know. Agates? Agates? I think so. Try to find the eraser clamshell. Maybe the best part to find some now. We're coming up to the estuary now. You see how far the tide has gone out like already, and it's not even fully out for another hour. Like, when the tide's in now, it will actually touch this, like, you know. So you get like some idea of how far it comes up. It'll actually be lapping off the bottom of this here when it's full tide, like, you know. We'd be standing at about a foot of water now at high tide. That's all. The area over the far side there is Banno Bay, and you'd be looking at that going, that's surely only take you a few minutes to walk over it, but you literally have to walk the whole way up around and get to the bridge miles and miles up that way. It take you like a good 12 hours or so to walk from here around to that side. You wouldn't think it, like, but there's not much in the way of shells along here. It's a bit of an old wall or something, look, the concrete around. There's probably an old like gate post or something, you know, up in the field there. They got washed down here. There used to be an old fence running along here as well. It's just completely gone now. I just dropped me grinder. I hope it didn't open on you. And if you drop it, it's only if it opens then you're fucked. Are you just sheltered in this one, did you? Shelter. It was there today, not too bad. It's a bit grey and overcast, but no, it's not too bad. Hello, Shell. You get other beaches, other side, like, and it's just full of shells, like, you know. There's another little one. Went looking for a map showing future size and shape of the world. And good news, Ireland looks just the same. Yeah, like, it'd take a long fucking time for it to, you know, wash any meaningful amount of land away. Yeah. So there's people that have built their houses close to the coastline, you know. That's the people that are concerned about it. Some houses have like fallen off cliffs and stuff. Other than that, it's not really that big of a deal. Maybe you should just learn not to build so close to the coast anymore. Should I find there's a... Let's see all these fucking salmon. There's another one there. It's a very roundy one. I'm going to be walking out of here in the dark anyway, because by the time we even get over to these little houses now, it's probably going to be starting to get dark. No problem, Nicky. We've been meaning to do that for a while. So. Meaning to do that for a while. Kick Jess Lepsy, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Ireland. Well, you've probably come from Ireland already because the game's in Sarah streaming. We're only 37 away. Only 37 away from the 5k. There's a bottle of rum that we got in Croatia with its name on it, with 5k on it. We'll have a little party. Oh, here's an oyster shell, isn't it? Yeah, there's an oyster shell for us. Bit of a scuffed one. Why is it like that? Oh, it was like fused, two oysters fused together, look. See that? Two oysters fused together. Sometimes that happens. It's a twin oyster. Are you camping on the beach tonight? No, not tonight, because it's supposed to piss rain now at about 2 o'clock in the morning, so not tonight. Semi-detached oysters. There's an oyster. It's oyster shell. Two of them stuck together. Meow meow meow. Wow wow wow. Two of them stuck together. Yeah, just up when you go up the estuary here, it's like one of the best places in Europe apparently for oysters. They send them off to France and stuff, the restaurants in France and stuff. Used to get a lot of mussels around here. Not so much mussels everywhere growing off the rocks, but not so much anymore. We're going over this way now, towards the houses. We're gonna make it over here now before it gets dark. The ground, can you see that? It probably just looks like fucking static at your screen. Eh? See that? Look, the ground is moving with all them little fucking sand flays as we walk along. Yeah. See them all moving. That's why you don't want to camp on the beach in this country, at least, because you have them fuckers and you have the fucking and you have the black flies as well that just swarm you at night. So you never want to camp directly on the beaches here. Sarah usually keeps to the camping sites and stuff though, right? Or does she do a bit of wild camping as well? I don't know. I think she usually keeps to the camping sites and stuff there. Here on the ground. You can see the sky starting to turn a bit pink over there. The sun is setting over this direction, so we're over here somewhere. There's not a hope of seeing it tonight though. What was what? There's another oyster shell there. That better example of. My friend Hitch avoid campsites in the principle he's not by what he's read across. Yeah, I'd kind of be the same, to be honest with you. I don't think we've ever even stayed in a camping ground yet. Especially like here where, you know, it'd be rare you'd even come across a person out of these places. Never mind somebody that's going to tell you to leave, you know. Now if I was camping down here somewhere, I'd camp up here in the grass somewhere. It's just that makes all the difference. These little fuckers don't really come up into the grass for some reason. They like to stay around the sand. I'd camp up here somewhere in the grass if I was going to camp down here. Yeah, but like this country is safe anyway, like nobody's gonna just randomly attack you when you're out camping in the middle of the night. Hey mate, how you keeping? Yeah, have a good evening. It was Sunday stroll, we're nearly at the stone houses here now. There's one of them in view. We're gonna go around to the other one and have a little pit stop. This is a nice little spot. Probably even put up some of the lights there if it gets dark. Maybe hang out there for a bit. Oh, they're little like sand fleas, they're called. They're horrible little feckers. So they're basically the clean up crew of the beach. Like they eat anything that like dies at the beach. In Scotland you can legally camp. Once we're a bit cheeky, you can camp next to a hotel. Yeah, they say as long as it's not next to a business or a school, right, in Scotland. Here it's like, it's not technically legal, but nobody ever says anything to you, you know. It's tolerated. How you doing?
Right, not bad.
Not too bad. Tempt to eat anything still living too, yeah. Yeah, the sun's setting over there somewhere. It'd be much nicer now if the clouds were in the way, but oh well, we got out this evening, didn't we? I wasn't really planning too much of getting out this evening, and I said fuck it. We go out and test the new setup and see how it holds up. It's held up pretty well so far now. We're testing a new bonding setup, and we have like the online server set up as well, so it plays the clips when we F now. Somebody was down here in a bike or something. See, where we're standing here now, the water comes in when the tide is in. Like when the tide is high, you can't even get across here to where this is now. So this is one of the old stone houses here. We're going to go to the other one around the corner here. This is a better example, and we can actually sit in the window still and stuff in that one. And this is one of the old stone houses here. This is like it's a few hundred years old, and you can just imagine being down in this place in the dead of winter with the winds howling and the rain fucking lashing down, and all you have in this stone house to keep you warm is an old fire, like, you know. No electricity, you know, nothing. It would have been fucking harsh out here in the winters, I tell you. All bits of this have all fallen away recently. See, all this bit of it is after falling away there only recently enough. House was built, I'd say it was like right here as well. Like, there's no really erosion here because this just fills in, like, you know. There's not really waves lapping here. I wouldn't say there was much difference to what it is now, this little part. Very exposed here as well, yeah. Especially in the dead of the winter. Try to show you inside a bit. This, see, all that's growing inside it now is there's literally a tree growing inside it. There than all these briar bushes, but there was an archway going across the door here that just fell down recently. Hey, Mr. Semi-Positive, how you keeping? And you see, so you see these holes in the wall here? So that what would have been in there were wooden beams. And that would have been the second story up there, which most likely would have been just a bedroom. You know, that would have been the floor, the beams for the roof and the floor, like, coming out of them holes. And up there would have been the top. Oh. They had the fucking, like, fish if they were staying down here. That would have been the handy thing about it, though, right? Living here. They probably just went down there. Would catch fish all day. And they probably had a little farm here and stuff. And that's one of them. We'll head over around to the other one, which is kind of, in a way, it's a better example of it. In a way, it's kind of has a little garden still on it. This other one that we're going to go around to, and you can't even get, if the tide is in, you can't even get around to this other one. So let's hope it doesn't come in the time we sitting there. I don't think high tide until 10 or low tide until 10. So it'll be high again then until fucking 4 in the morning. We should be well home by then. It's giving rain for about 2 o'clock. There's loads of shells in this place now. Big snail shell. The smell here though is rotten. Be very careful here as well, because the seaweed is fucking illegal. Let's set a bone off. Bone off something there. I think it would have been somebody well done. No, I'd say it's just farmers, an old farmer or something like, you know. They probably weren't the worst off. I wouldn't say they were like wealthy. Not a lot of people in this country were, except for the English in the country. Kicking bones, yeah. Instead of kicking rocks, we're kicking the old bone. We're here on Grange Beach. We've just been out for an old stroll. We're down at the stone houses down at the end of Grange Beach here. Same lake. No, that's about, I don't know, 40, 50 miles from here. This isn't a lake, it's a estuary here. Or it's where the river meets the sea, like, you know. There's 2 rivers meeting the sea here. Over that direction is Salt Mills. And St. Kearns is over there. That's where the shipwreck is, over there, that direction. I need to remember the shipwreck. See, look, all here is just full of shells. That's from all the birds bringing them up and eating them. Your mussel shell there, you know. Bit of a mussel shell. Periwinkle shells and stuff. I'll find a razor clam though. Jake said we walked past one earlier. But there's a better example of it. A mussel. a better way to go at this. Maybe walk down here. Seaweed is lethal. The sun would be setting out this direction somewhere right now. Or is it after setting already? Yeah, just about. Is there quicksand there? I don't know if you call it quicksand. It's more like a silty soil. Or what they call it, yeah, like silty soil. So what happens is, like when the tide comes in, it makes the mud very fucking like sticky. Like you go up into your, like you could go up to your waist in it. I don't think you'd get quite like sunk up further than that, but you get stuck in it for sure. Yeah. Moderately fast and slow sand. You'd sink slowly into it. There's a heron there. Is it an egret? That's a heron, alright. Yeah, it can be very dangerous. Like, cause what would happen is if you got stuck there now and the tides start coming back in, you'd be drowned. Like, you know. So you just want to keep away from any of them kind of wet-looking areas. Keep up to the edges of them. Yeah, because sometimes it looks like you could step on it, like, but you just sink in it. Oh, this is the little secret stone house here. Look, there's its own little secret garden and stuff. We have camped in here before, right? Because this is the right little spot for camping. Actually camped here in a rainy night one night, right in under that tree there. In that corner, it was a nice little spot. There's its own little gate and all. Super emo. Camped right there in under there one night. We were nice and sheltered. And this is the old stone house here. I played this question with your tree rights about this one. Let's fucking hope not. I don't have no sword to fight with. I can't cast any sigils or anything either. I don't know how. It's probably a few 100 years old here. You're walking lonesome, looking like they're contemplating life. So I was just sitting there, hunched over, looking sad. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Not the happiest looking a bird for sure. There's a gate here as well. It's after being gaps after being put in the thing here. Oh. It's all downhill in their little spot. Downhill, that can be bad though as well. Where's the water gotta flow to? You know, it's she's on the side of the hill, the water's gotta be flowing down the side of it. No problem, Silent Fury. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around, because most people, after they come in from a raid, just leave straight away. So cheers for sticking around and getting to try to know us at least. I just dropped that battery back. Just open another fucking list now. It's charging. Do we need to charge the gimbal? No, it doesn't. How is this gimbal still on 3 bars? It's so weird. Some days it will only last, like, it'll be gone after 3 hours. The other days it will be only after going down 1 bar, like. I don't know. A lot of thing with streaming that just doesn't make sense at times. Who is? The grass in your way now. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. What's the name? Space Samurai, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. We're killing it on the follows today. The follows have been very, like, slow this month so far compared to the previous two. We had over 300 follows the last 2 months. I think we've just broke the 100 mark there the other day, so it's been a slow month for follows this month. But we've had 2 of our best months ever on the channel here, so can't really complain. There's a face behind the voice, yeah, well. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. I guess showing myself has made a couple of people follow there. At least I didn't scare you away. I'm so ugly anyway when I turn on the camera. Cali P Tika, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. At least I didn't scare you off when I turn on the camera. No, I only tend to put the camera on myself when your guard is down and bleeding scared, little. I only tend to put the camera on myself when we're actually stopped in the place. Some streamers have no face, so it's a fashion change. I've met Slipstream, I know what she looks like. I've seen her. I find that I met Hitch and Sarah at TwitchCon last year. I never even said that to any of the raiders. I actually met the 2 of them last year at TwitchCon. Talking to her for a minute. I didn't want to disturb them for too long, so I was just talking to her for a minute. Hitch had a smoke with me. Sound up, please. I can't turn it up any higher. You have to turn your sound up. Wait, does it sound real low now that I'm far away? It shouldn't, like. It's weird. Yeah, maybe just turn up your volume a bit or so. This is usually fine. I'm not that far away from the camera. Does it sound normal to everybody else? What is that? I find that a lot of streamers, though, they walk around places and they have the camera on their face the whole time, and I'm like, chat knows what you look like. You know what I mean? Like, show where you're walking. You know what I mean? I hear fine, but if headphones on. Back. Seems fine to me. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe just turn up your volume then a little bit. What is normal? The sound. The sound. I just need to talk a bit louder, sorry. Definitely don't want to get any of this on the white clothes. I got this. It's a new one, and it's like luminous pink. You know, any of these luminous pink drinks that they get on you, it's gonna stay. Okie dokie, turned up my sound. Yeah, I do find that a bit though, and you don't have to be sitting that far away from the phone mic, and it kind of scuffs it a bit. But the thing, we do have a a little Hollyland or Hollylark fucking mic, Hollyland 2 or whatever it's called. Hollyland Lark 2 or something, I think is the one we have. I don't really like using it because it eats the battery, and like anybody that knows streaming knows that the battery is already being you know what I mean. Normal, handsome face, good combination. I appreciate normal. It's just dark, you can't see me properly. You'd be scared now later when we turn on the lights. Yeah, we'll just chill out here now and have an old smoke. I don't know if Sarah doesn't smoke, but Hitch does, right? Well, Hitch had a smoke with me last year at Twitch because why the hell is it so fucking bright here? It's like 23 o'clock, that's at 10. Like, you're an hour or two ahead, right? Yeah, we got this out on the island. I can't remember the name of it. It was the island with all the churches on it. It had this island chat in Croatia, right? We went out on the boat, went to 3 islands on one of the days we were there. It's like a fucking 12-hour boat trip or something, but the island, right, had a population of about 200 people, right? And had 18 churches on the fucking island. I was like, what? What is the need for that many? So they had a church for like every fucking like what, 7-8 people or something like that. The Hitch took mushrooms at the Taylor Swift concert and said it was the best experience ever. Because he didn't know what was going on. He didn't have to listen to music anymore. No, I mean, no blue or green or pink or rainbow hair. Oh, okay. No, you won't. You would have seen me with like bleached blonde hair when I was younger, like because I used to be a DJ for like about 10 years or so before I ever did streaming and stuff. Like I had a bleached hair with like fucking, I had a double mohawk at one stage. I don't know if everybody in the chat knows that. But I even had a double mohawk at one stage. I had me hair bleached or dyed black and red and stuff at one point, but no, never any of them colours in it. Blue once, but that was before it was associated with that other thing. Blue once, but it was like this UV blue. I only had that for a few nights, like when I was at a festival. But no, like, too old now to be dyeing my hair, I think. Hey, now I tried this mohawk. Be careful how you say that word. Oh, I'm not saying it right. Mohawk? I had a double mohawk. I had one going down each side of my head, like it would say. Yeah, it's a long time ago, though. 20 years ago now. Prodigy style, yeah. I was a big fan of Prodigy. I've seen him live and all. I've seen him live. Big fan of the Prodigy. Kind of why I had my hair like that was because of Keith. And then I had my hair like Chester out of Lincoln Park for a while as well. You know, with all the spikes, like bleach with the spikes. My hair like him for a while. Just joking about your hairdo. I made him all up on the 6 stage tries. Proud not too loud anymore though. Fateless live. I never got to see Fateless live. I would have liked to see them live. Never get to see it. Like they still do music Fateless, but without your man, it's just not. It's not Fateless, right? What was it? The guy's name? I can't even think of his fucking name. What was he called, chat? The lead singer of Fateless? I mean, he wasn't really a singer, he just did the voice over, really. I can't think of it. I haven't been to Electric Picnic. I've been to Oxygen a couple of times, alright, but I've never went to Electric Picnic. I've never found that the lineups at Electric Picnic do be very good. Like, I've never been like, oh, I want to go see that group. Like, it's usually pretty shit fucking lineup at Electric Picnic. Like, you don't get very many big bands going to it or anything, like, you know. I've never been to it. It's starting to get a bit dark, isn't it? Maxi Jazz, that's it, Maxi. That's why I can never think of it, because it's a weird fucking name, right? Yeah, he's dead now a good 3 years, right? He's dead a good while. And then not a lot of people know this, but you know that the Dido was part of Fateless as well, right? Dido was part of Fateless, like from Dido from like Stan, Eminem Stan. So your lineup is good. Kings of Leon, how's your Lord Huron? How's Kings of Leon doing it this year? I seen them live at Oxygen, like so. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Dido was part of Fateless as well. Dido's older brother is Fateless founder member Rolio Armstrong. No, I didn't know that now myself. Well, that's how she was part of them, because she did a few songs for them anyway. She was on a few of their tracks back in the day. Let's do it in papers now. Whoop. Here are the seabirds here beside us. IT's going cold and I wonder why, because that's what happens. It doesn't stay hot forever. It was part of something, but I've forgotten what. He was getting hotter, I'd be more wonder about lyrics to the diet. Oh, I didn't get that. I missed that joke. Where's my papers? Hey, Chef John Leung. Sorry if I'm absolutely butchering your name, but I'm terrible at names. I just call you John, right? How you doing, John? How you keeping? Good to see you. Hope the rest of this Freeway Friday was excellent. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just hanging out, really. We're just hanging out. Come out for a walk here today. We got a massive raid there from Sarah as well, so Sarah Bridgewater. We've had a lot of people stick around as well, and shout out to everybody that has stuck around from the raids. As I say, most raids when we get them, like, people are in and gone as quick as the raid happens. So cheers for sticking around and trying to get to know us a little bit here. Hopefully, as I say, we can get all the follows in the world, but it's the people that come back that matter. So hopefully we made a bit of an impression on somebody and is tuning in from time to time. Yeah, it's the second time she's raided us in the last couple of months, so massive shout out to Sarah. She was probably looking for another Irish streamer, and she's like, Baron's the only one, so she didn't have much of a choice. I was watching her a bit since she's in Cork, yeah. Didn't take her long, did it, to make it over to Cork on the bike? Sarah's mentioned you as someone to rate a few times recently. Well, tell her, like, if you're talking to her, because I don't get much chance to go into other people's streams, but if you're in the chat, tell her I appreciate it very much, and thank you very much for keeping me in mind. Like, we're only a small streamer here, so for people like her to even know that we exist is a huge thing. Like, and I was so surprised last year when I went over to say hello to Hitch and her, the Hitch and Sarah, like, that they actually knew who I was, like, and Hitch was like, I know who you are already. Sarah was telling me about you, like, and it's like, it kind of blew me away a bit. I was like, it's crazy, like, that people even know who I am, you know. We're at the Toxica. How you doing? You get raid by Sarah? I did. Massive raid from Sarah. What was it, about 1,000 people or something? And like, as I say, a good lot of you have stuck around, which is good. We're very close now to the 5,000 as well, Chad. So if any of you haven't followed us yet, you want to help us out a bit, don't forget to drop the follow on us. I don't even like saying that, but like, it's a kind of a necessary evil. Like, I hate even talking about like subs and stuff like that, or donations in general, but it's kind of a necessary evil. I believe he's from Edmonton, Canada. Just watching the Calgary win match. My lord, what a heartstopper match. Do you watch the UFC at all, John? Watch UFC at all? I was up to like 6 o'clock in the morning watching that last night. Dustin Poirier retired last night. Do you camp on a tent or tarp and hammock? I have a tent. I have thought about getting a hammock and stuff as well, but I have a tent, and I recently invested in a very good ground mat. I got a big Agnes Rapide SL, which is normally about €240. I got mine for like 160 or something, 180. But I tell you, the difference that makes to the night's sleep now when we go out camping is unreal. Like, you know, it's unreal. I don't know what one Sarah uses, but like, if I could recommend one to her, that would be definitely it. Like, because I've only had it like a month now or so, but then it's comfortable than some mattresses I've slept on, like in actual beds, like, and I'm not even joking saying that. I thought it would be a bit of an upgrade, but I didn't think it would be that much of a difference between that and the old one I had, like. Hammock also am in a band too, not sure if it exists now. Sarah moved to Edmonton. It's a good rent a popular house for the price, tiny flat back where they were. Yeah, like, places here, like, I still live at home. I live at home with my mum, because like, places here are too expensive to rent. Like, I couldn't actually do this streaming thing and like afford to rent a place at the moment. Places here are so expensive. Because I decided like a year or two ago, about 2 years ago, that I was going to go all in on this streaming thing. So like, I don't work any like second job or anything like that. This is all I do now is IRL. So like, we did over two. I never mentioned that either to the raiders. Like, if you want to get an idea of how much we stream and how much IRL we actually do, I did over 2,000 hours. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow. Cheers for the follow. Did over 2,000 hours in 2024, and we're on track to do even more again this year. So just to give you an idea of how much we're live, like an average stream here is probably like 10 hours, like, you know. Yeah, like, I couldn't afford it alone, like. And even if I had a girlfriend or something, it would be still a struggle, like, so. So I couldn't do the things we've done and travel the way we've traveled if I was like renting the place as well, because everything would be just going towards that. I gotta pay for the electricity bill and stuff at home, but like, compared to paying for fucking rent, it's nothing, like. Too many poisonous snake spiders. wild animals. Yeah, there's nothing like that here. So our biggest predator here is a fox. A fox ain't attacking anybody, so maybe even some of the hawks are bigger. Like some of the buzzards and stuff are even bigger than the fox, but there's nothing here like dangerous to people. Like there's no poisonous bugs. There's no wait, you have a girlfriend? No, I said if I did. If I did, I wouldn't even be able to afford a place, or it'd be a struggle. Like in for 1,200 a month in Wexford. Yeah. No, I couldn't even do it on like the amount we're making off stream. Like wouldn't even be able to afford it. I couldn't. Like maybe last month for the first time ever, I could say I could afford maybe renting a place, but then it would leave me no money for anything else. Like, but and that's not going to be consistent. Like we made it to 684 subs last month, which is like by far the record on the channel. Like so, I don't think we'll make it back up to that number again for a while. I use a bowl and cheaper than buying papers and smokes milder. It's just the whole ritual of it. Yeah, I'm rolling one. Yeah, it's the whole ritual of it. I have all that stuff. I have a thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Jeez, we're killing it on the follows today. We've had a slow month for follows so far. Like I have one of them mighty vapes and all that. Like, and I have all them bits of kit and stuff. But I always find myself going back. Barata, Toxica, and Remonique. Remonique, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Couple streams are possible, you know. Well, if I ever meet somebody, maybe it won't be possible. But I haven't met anybody yet. And as I've said to chat before, if we ever did meet somebody, like, they'd have to be fully into doing this, like, because I ain't gonna slow down for nobody at this point. You know, we can't let anybody hold us back in what we're doing now. I'm not chasing anybody around at the moment, or even talking to anybody, so it's pot legal learned. CBD is. Wink wink, nudge nudge. It's just a bit of CBD we're talking, chat, it's okay. The bills, rent and sell house, reason price back to reality, but when you have the current situation, so they won't. No. They don't give a fuck as long as people are buying it. Like, it'll take nobody actually renting places for prices to go down. That just ain't happening. You're married to chat anyway, exactly. Married to the streaming game. There's 4 places on that. Camel to rent cheapest is 1,400. Is already getting 1,600 after tax. Yeah, like fuck that. Like, I don't think anywhere in the country is worth even that to fucking live in a place for a month. It's ridiculous, like. Yeah, we were at a castle there earlier that was 800 years old, you know. What's that, like fucking nearly 3 times as old as America? And one of the lighthouses just out the road is 800 years old. It's the oldest working lighthouse in the world. It's not just out the road, it's about 20 kilometers away, but close enough, like. Badger clip. What, 800? Are you 800? Are you a vampire or something till there? I think Hannah would be into sharing the limelight. Exactly, yeah. Kana wouldn't allow it anybody else anyway. There'd be no room in the bed for anybody else with Kana there. I just go, obviously, yeah, we're just smoking CBD, you know. Wink wink. Some buildings that date in 1500s. One of the churches out by the lighthouse dates back to 1500 years ago. dates back to 500 BC. Oh, Kaz, 13 months. Thank you very much, Kaz. Thank you very much. It's been slow on the subs today, whatever's going on. Usually we kill it on the subs on the daily bit call. It's been the other way around today. I don't mind as long as we're killing it on one of the goals. So we nearly hit 40 subs or follows today, which is crazy. Can anyone go to Kingsley and go to the smoking? Well, I went to see Kingsley and I was definitely smoking it. Where are you sitting now in old ruins of an old house? There's another one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Strange wind sound? No, that's birds you're hearing. Buttress Roots. Buttress Roots. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Kaz. Thank you very much, Kaz, for the run out till I got average. You know, I'm surprised that somebody else in the chat didn't get you. None of our gifted subbers are around tonight. Because usually there's not anybody. There was one stage there last month where there was literally not a person in chat without a sub. We were up to 684 subs last month. That's fallen a good bit now, but that's to be expected, I think, after having such a wild month. It's Virgin here. Yeah, 2 away from 40 today, which is great. We're nearly at 5k as well, chat. We're nearly at 5k follows. Be a big milestone for the channel. I don't think 5k is too bad, seeming that 2.5 years ago we were on less than 500, right? So probably seems funny to Americans sitting there in Scotland's another place. Your little town can have a slow castle often, it's a tiny place. Castle over 500 years old. Yeah. Place we were at earlier is like that. As I always say to chat though, you have to try to remember when you're walking around and you see all these castles that the vast majority of these castles and stuff in Ireland weren't built by the Irish, you know. They're all reminders of our colonisation at the end of the day, you know. Come to Oregon or California, I live on the border. We've come a long way, the stores are unbelievable. Oh, the dispensaries, yeah, I'd love it. I do plan to come to America next year, so if things are going as well as they've been going this year, you know, to keep tracking in the same way, America is probably possible for us next year at least. Because if I was going to America, I'd like to spend at least like a month or so there. Try to see as much as I can. On buildings, here are forts, churches and cathedrals. Kind of the same here, really. Same here. Castles, be the only one you'd add into it. The thing here was when they built any of the villages, the first thing to be built was the church. Yeah, I was thinking if we have the money and the support by this time next year, like I was thinking of going. The World Cup is on there next year, so it'd be pretty cool to visit it during that and even go to one of the games if we can. It'd be a great atmosphere over there at least, yeah. Seriously, so far what I know about you feels right. So you're welcome to throw your sleeping bag behind my couch anytime you cross the world. Well, thank you very much, Silent Fairy. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Cheers for that. There's been a few people around America, like a few people in New York and stuff we know that have offered me to come stay with them as well. So thank you very much. Because if it can make me way over and we can stay with a few people, and like that'll save us a lot of money on accommodation. So it would make it a lot easier for me to go there. But for sure, it's always been a place I've wanted to visit myself anyway, America. So now that we're doing this, and I might actually have the opportunity to, why not? Like, yeah. We've done a lot of Europe now, so it's time to start doing other places as well. Joking about the cat, I'd sleep on the floor. If you offered me a roof, that'd be more than fucking sleeping outside. Camping in America would be crazy compared to here. Yeah, what are the camping laws like in America? I don't even think I'd bring the camping gear. That's with you, but what are the camping laws over there? Like, I probably wouldn't risk it because like the difference between here and America is like somebody here is just gonna tell you to move on if they don't want you camping there. Where in America, somebody might fucking literally shoot you for being in a place you're not supposed to. Stay out of the floor. See in a town called Crescent City. Redwoods. Meet to see in a town called Crescent City. Cool. The Redwoods. Yeah, I'd like to see the Redwoods. Right. America, St. Patrick's Day is crazy big, although they do sometimes with Scottish stuff in accident. I've seen that. Yeah, they have like bagpipes and stuff. And people wearing kilts. Like the Irish don't wear kilts. The North Country Trail is a lot of camping. So there's areas that, there's areas that it's okay to do it in. I believe the bullshit about America. It's only a matter of where you go. Yeah, and it's like anywhere. If you treat people with respect and you're nice to them, generally anywhere people are nice back. Like even if some people might think, oh, these people are a bit rough or something. I've never had a problem. Like it's usually if you're an asshole to people, they'll probably be an asshole back to you. You know. I've never really had a problem like that anywhere, yeah. So I don't think we'd have much of an issue there, like, you know, in terms of trouble. Like, I'd hope not. Yeah. I think a lot of the Americans hear the Irish accent and they just take me on, you know. No one look for you, go wild camping, nobody cares. The problem is if you die, it's your own fault. Yeah. One of my biggest fears in life is like getting ate by a bear as well. So that's like I think that's up there with like the worst. One of the worst ways you can die is like by bear. Because like at least if it's a tiger or a big cat or another predator, big predator, they kill you like that. Like they go for the neck and kill you. A bear will not. Like a bear could you could be alive for days with a bear. Sarah's a big fan of Denmark because they have wooden shelters all over the country to camp in. Hitch stayed in one that was like a tiny castle to keep deadly. And how's the signal in Denmark? How's the signal? I guess it's pretty good, like. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Denmark is on the list as well of places we want to go, so. It was kind of like that in Germany as well. We were in the Paderborn area in Germany, if any of you know that. I don't know if Sarah's ever been to that area of Germany, but it was kind of like that there. There was all little wooden huts and stuff all over the place. Even some of them had like solar lights and stuff in them. It was pretty cool. Pricey country though. Well, I tell you what, like I don't think we'll be to a place that's more expensive than Dubrovnik in Croatia. There's no fucking way there's somewhere that's more expensive than that. It's not possible, like. You know, Ireland is supposed to be the second most expensive country in Europe now. I think Norway is the most expensive. But like compared to Dubrovnik now, everything's gonna be cheap. Like in Dubrovnik, for food, like for a meal, you're talking like 30-40 euro at least. For a pint of beer, and it was just a local beer, 10 euro. 10 euro for a pint of beer. They were charging 6 euro for a can of Coke. You know, a little can of Coke. The most expensive place we've been by far. By far. Like I thought Athens was quite expensive as well, where we went before that, but compared to Croatia, it was cheap. And apparently it's only in like Dubrovnik it's like that because of the whole Game of Thrones thing, you know. The rest of Croatia is supposed to be much cheaper. Yeah, there's one we had swordfish there one of the nights, and it came to over €50 for the dinner. You know what I mean? Beer cheap, matter where you buy it. All bars overcharged. Yeah, but like this was just extortionary over there. Like, you know what I mean? I know what you're saying. You could get a few cans out of the shop and it'd be cheaper, but even the cans in the shop were expensive compared to elsewhere. You know. Like for a pint of Heineken, it was 12-13 euro. Like, you know, for a pint of actual, like, Budweiser or Heineken, it was only the local beer they were charging €10 for. Tourist trap, yeah, for sure. It's like a Disneyland for Game of Thrones fans now, pretty much. You know. In Split before, and it was reasonable. Yeah, like we had people from Croatia in the chat, and they were saying to us that, like, it's much more cheaper in other parts of the country. And like the crazy thing, I looked up what the average wage was, right, for people working in Dubrovnik, and guess what the average wage is for people working there? And like I was like, how is that possible? They're literally €5 is the average wage for people working in Dubrovnik. Like, how the fuck are they charging people tenner for a beer and they're giving people €5 an hour? What sense does that make? Like, and there was people there that we met, like, that were from Croatia, and they said that they just come to Dubrovnik to work for the summer. And I was like thinking that the wages in other places then must be quite fucking shit. Like, if they're coming to a place that's so expensive and getting such shit wages, like. Like, how are they charging people a tenner for a beer and then charging fucking giving people a fiver an hour? Albania was really good. Lithuania is supposed to be nice as well. The cheapest place we've probably been would probably be Romania, because they still use their own currency, or maybe Malta. Everywhere else then is kind of in around the same, you know. And then Croatia is the high end of it. Like Dubrovnik in Croatia is the high end. And in Tenerife in 2010, Bulmers was a little cheaper. And live in the town. They made no sense. It was cheaper. It was cheaper there than in the town they made it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Slovakia was cheap. Like, Portugal ain't too bad either. Portugal ain't too bad. Same with Jameson's, cheaper outside Ireland. But how though? Like, how are they charging them cheaper to like fucking export it? No, doesn't make any sense. Though. I just noticed this answer over this one. Yeah, I suppose in the airports, yeah, it is actually way cheaper now that I think of it. Because, like, isn't the bottle of Jameson's here like 30 something euro, like, and then in the airports it's like 20. So even that big bottle of rum I have there for when we hit 5,000 followers is, I think that was only like 23 or 24 euro. Like, I think I looked it up and it was like 48 or something here. Nearly double the price, like. That was exactly double the price, I think. Yeah. Maybe we'll move inside now. Set up the lights inside. Not going to be much of a difference to be fair, but we might as well. What we doing? We're here at some ancient ruins of old stone houses here. Just having a little fit stuff here, having a little smoke, maybe a little snack. I'll go inside now. Little stuff here, some Jesus. Just down there now. Hope we don't fall off. Oh, Jesus. Nearly fell off straight behind him. That guy? What? That guy? How's the Midge situation, Scott? You eating alive? Yeah, that's fucking... So I only realised how bad it is here from like travelling to other places. Like this is the worst place in Europe for fucking midges. Like I don't know how bad it is in Scotland, but I imagine it's something similar. It's fucking awful here for like, and mosquitoes are kind of like a newish thing here. Like, you know, the thing that's got more fucking frequent here. So I always have to have spray on me, and another little trick that somebody in the chat taught me was, so do you know dryer sheets? Do you know the smelly yolks you put in the wash? You actually put them on you. I put one in your pocket when you're going out, it keeps the horse flies off you. Then I have like the insect spray on me all the time. But yeah, it's awful here for flies. The midges worse in Scotland from guys I know they're here. They were right eye there, yeah. They were right eye there. They just hang up here now. They're gonna fall in there now. Oh. No! Oh, I'm breaking everything. Fuck you now, Gimble. Oh, fucking tilt no more. I like when I get bit by them fuckers, I like swell up and everything, like a slight allergic reaction to them. But yeah, just put a dryer sheet in your pocket. That's the only thing I find actually helps with them fuckers. Just one of these yokes. Like a dryer sheet, like you put in your tumble dryer. And it's like it's smelly. For some reason that works. Nothing else works. They don't give a fuck about the horseflies. Do not give a fuck about any of the sprays or anything like that. So, oh, do you hear the bat? The horseflies do not give a fuck about any of the sprays. So, I found that's the only thing that's worked, and it was somebody in the chat that told us about that one. It was T told us about that one. I don't know if I trust that there now. Oh, there's so many of them, you'd need a Gatling gun. Like, they do be attacking you and stuff. Who's that now, Chuck? I need to get out a second or actually ranked out. What's that? What's that light in charge? We have a torch for the way home. Way back, I should say. No, we don't have anything really poisonous or anything here. Spiders don't really get too big here. None of them are dangerous. Like you get a few outliers like what are they called, the false widow and stuff like that, but they're not like native to the country. They come in on boats and stuff. But there's nothing really dangerous here. People are even the most dangerous thing here, I think. Or maybe cows. I think cows cause the most deaths here in terms of like animals. I think cows cause the most deaths here. Oh, could you? Could you see them? Yeah, I just heard them there a minute ago. I didn't know this was a few towns, I suppose, where we're sitting here, can't we? Oh, this is a good one to start off with. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 99.
Thank you for the follow.
Sunscreen. If I could offer you only one
Cheers for the follow. Welcome in.
Sunscreen would be it.
Overdosed me. Thank you for the
The
follow.
benefits of sunscreen have been proved by scientists, whereas the rest of my advice has no basis more reliable than my own meandering experience.
Why is it?
I will dispense this advice now. Enjoy the power and beauty of your youth. Oh, never mind. You will not understand the power and beauty of your youth until they've faded. But trust me, in 20 years, you look back at photos of yourself and recall in a way you can't grasp now how much possibility lay before you and how fabulous you really look. You are not as fat as you imagine. Don't worry about the future, or worry, but know that worrying is as effective as trying to solve an algebra equation by chewing bubblegum. The real troubles in your life are apt to be things that never crossed your worried mind. Kind that blindsides you at 4 p.m. on some
Thank you very much for the raid.
Do one thing. Because the older you get, the more you need the people you knew when you were young. Live in New York City once, but leave before it makes you hard. Live in Northern California once, but leave before it makes you soft. Travel.
Thank you very much, John. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it,
Prices
man.
will rise, politicians will philander, you too will get old. And when
Thank you
do,
for the lurk. Thank you
you
for
will
the lurk.
fantasize that when you were young, prices were reasonable, politicians were noble, and children respected their elders. Respect your elders. Don't expect anyone else to support you. Maybe you have a trust fund. Maybe you'll have a wealthy spouse. But you never know when either one might run out. Don't mess too much with your hair, or by the time you're 40, it will look 85. Be careful whose advice you buy, but be patient with those who supply it. Advice is a form of nostalgia. Dispensing it is a way of fishing the past from the disposal, wiping it off, painting over the ugly parts, and recycling it for more than it's worth. But trust me on the sunscreen.
Don't forget your sunscreen, chat. You carry a pocket knife. Ow! I carry like a what you call it? A Swiss Army knife kind of thing, but like I don't need like a weapon or anything. They're the only weapons I need. They're the only weapons I need. One now. No need to carry anything like that here. Like, I just carry that little pen knife because there's the guys that need it to like cut a bit of fucking rope or something, like, you know, bit of string or something. Never really used that. Knives are tools, not weapons. Yeah, I didn't get why you were asking. That's all. I know some people carry them for protection.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I got one for you. You ready?
You ready?
Will you join our crew?
Will you join our crew?
Yes, certainly.
Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Oh, Tricky Nicky has gifted a sub to Hollybug. I guess Hollybug wants to be a new sub then. A new sub. Thank you very much, Tricky Nicky. Thank you very much. We're on a hype train as well. We're on a hype train. We're on a hype train. Let's go. Choo choo. Living with a hernia. Oh, we're playing the theme song now. Sorry. One of the people in the chat made this for us. Listen to the lyrics. We'll have to add that new one soon as well. That Jack made for us. IDC, Pepper Smith, carry life with a cap, I carry a machete. A fire so I can sharpen it. I don't really need that for that. Share.
Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest.
Singer shirt? No.
Our spirits never fail.
Chair was hot, do you think so? I believe she said it. What you mean? She must be about fucking 80 now. I tell you who's really still hot, and that was always hot, is Kylie Minogue. Kylie Minogue's in her 50s now, and she still looks great. surprised none of the raiders have asked me why the name. Why the name, like. It's usually one of the questions I always get. It's only part of it. She ain't bad either, yeah. She's not too bad either. She's like 70 or so.
From misty fields to hidden glen, the barren leaves.
She's mostly plastic though.
In places where the sky meets land, we'll wander, laugh and play.
2 minutes left of the hype train. Is anybody else hopping aboard? Or is it just going to be a short hype train? Gwen Stefani? I haven't seen her in ages. No, you say it. I haven't actually seen her in ages.
And every wall holds a timeless grace. Come along on IRL quests.
Jack made this. This is our own song, like. Jack, one of the people in the chat made this for us.
Our spirits never fail.
It's the only place you'll hear this song. You hear the way it's got it skipping a bit. Wait till you hear the new one he's after making. I still have to listen to some of them. Wish
X100.
captivated with the bees. Is that put it up to the next level? Thank you very much, Captain Edith. Thank you very much. When Playboy still portrayed naked women, now looks more like Instagram. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, no, hasn't gone up. Just ended. Ah, no. The hype train ended. It derailed. Maybe we'll get another one later. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Nikki and Captain Edith. And who else gifted one there? Is that Captain Edith? Or Nikki? I think it was right. Yeah. Just gonna start playing again. Let's skip that now. It's a loud shit porn. Oh, I didn't even show you the speaker, right? Have you ever seen a live streamer with this big of a speaker? You ever seen somebody with that big of a speaker? That's only on about 20% now. That's only on about 20%. Do you want to hear it? Like, maybe we should warn the anybody with headphones on. Do you want to hear it at 100? There's 80 watts in that thing, and it will last 24 hours on 50%. It's a Soundcore boom too. Knock down the rest of the house. Do it. No. we've had mixed reviews. Just want to hear it on the max. It's probably gonna leave. Everybody's gonna leave when we do. It's gonna blow the ears over. Oh, son. Big evil. Vandalise the house that's been here 100 years. Not vandalising it. Makes no sense. How am I vandalising stuff? No, not you. Oh, you just mean in general. No neighbours to complain. I never showed you the best trick. Look. Change the colour on the lights and all. Yeah, now with the colour lights and all. Some girls and movies in there, Bernie. I think there's many of them, either of them things are in there. You just put it on solid colours.
Beware of mental distraction. Consistent prime operation. Push your boundaries back with each core attack.
Oh!
You're just a pawn in a demon game. You're just a
Back
pawn.
in a minute, it's 420s over. It's always 420s over here.
Never been to explain.
Can't hear you that well. But
Confusion, chaos, and pain.
it's a bit loud. It's a bit loud, alright. That's it on like about 10%.
Gold like a Midas.
That's, it's like overkill really, but like for the sound alerts and stuff, it's good.
Boundaries back. Each core attack. You're just a pawn in a demon game.
Yeah, that speaker is 80 watts and it will last on 50% for about 24 hours. It's definitely one of the best best value for money things I've ever bought on this room, I think, in terms of equipment. Like, we've had that over a year now and the sound still sounds great out of it, like, and we've abused that thing. We've abused that fucking thing. Like, that has been places that it shouldn't have been, like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, well, last 20, like, never once have we brought that out with us and it's actually died on us. Very rarely I'd even have to, like, plug it in or anything. Like, it's never actually died on us, like. It's an Anchor Soundcore Boom 2 if any of you are interested in a good Bluetooth speaker. We might have an affiliate thing for you soon, so maybe if you're thinking about buying it, I'll wait for a while. We might get this a discount. We are actually working on a few affiliate links and stuff at the moment with a few of the things we use on stream. Like, I won't be putting pushing their products or at on stream, like, but it would just be a little option for you. Because there has been people that have, I think there's 2 or 3 people in the chat that have literally went and bought that speaker. So, and we're working on a sponsorship deal with ASICs at the moment as well. I don't know if we'll get much out of them, but like even if we get a few pairs of trainers and stuff, or like an affiliate link with them or something, that'd be a pretty good start. I say we're working on it. T is working on it first. T is working on it first. Be pretty big if we can even get any sort of association with ASICs. Like they're a pretty big company, or ASICs, or whatever way is what is it. When I was younger, I used to wear nothing but Nike, but then we start doing this then, and like I start walking long distances and realising that Nike are fucking shit, and then I switched to ASICs and I haven't looked back since. Yeah, for like a lot of people have said that to us in the past, Monkey, that like are you using an external mic and stuff, because it is a very good mic for just one built into the phone. I do have an external mic as well, like so it is. I don't know what one does Sarah use. Use now. I didn't show you that either, look. That might be a good idea for Sarah, if she doesn't have one already. So you have the QR code on my backpack. Now when we're in, there's the QR code on my backpack, so when we're in foreign countries and people ask us for the channel, it's much easier to show them that than me to try to explain it, like, you know. And handier than carrying around fucking business cards or anything, so. I don't know if Sarah has something like that already, but it's a good little idea. Like I just got, you can get people on Etsy to make them for you. Like it's just a backpack patch, like, you know. We've got like, I'd say we've at least got 100 scans on that now, if not more. Like just meeting people out around the places. I don't know how many of them people actually set up Twitch accounts, but that's the mic we use when I do use the mic. It's the Hollyland Lark 2. But I'd love to get involved with some people in the IRL community, but like I've tried to do things with like people doing IRL, but the problem is everybody's kind of doing their own thing on it, like, you know. That's the mic we use when I do use it. And it's a handy little mic, so I can just attach it to the side of the hat there, is what I usually do with it. I actually picked up that tip from Kuma, so I was attaching it here all the time and I was losing it. It was actually dropping off me and I nearly lost it a few times. But I seen Kuma doing it that way, where he attaches it to the side of the cap there. And that's a great little way of doing it, because it's another way you have that little lip. You have that little lip on the inside of your cap, so you put the magnet part inside that on the back, so you can't lose it then. Even if it does drop off the front part of it, you won't lose the little fucking magnet at the back, because it's only the size of a little coin, like, you know. That's the kind of cool thing I seen at TwitchCon though last year, is everybody's setup is different. Like, I haven't seen like two people with the exact same setup. Like, everybody has slightly different equipment and use different things, because at the end of the day, like live streaming, there's no actual like dedicated equipment made for it, right? It's all jury rig shit, like. Like, think about it, everything we use for like live streaming is not actually meant for live streaming. You know what I'm saying? It's all for like it's all camera stuff and like videography stuff. Like, it's not actually meant for live streaming. Like, even the thing we use for signal and stuff, that's like, if you've ever seen the Bella box setup, like that's literally the definition of fucking jury rig, like, you know. Sarah uses a small DeWalt clip-on speaker, I think, because Hitch and Jay Tracy got them. Clip-on speaker, yeah. I seen the JBL one that everybody uses as well. But see, the problem I have with them little speakers, like, obviously this speaker is pretty heavy, right? That's a pretty heavy speaker, like, to be carrying around. But I like my music, you know what I mean? And it doesn't sound right on them little speakers. Do you know what I'm saying? So for me, for other people, it's probably not worth carrying around a speaker like that, because they probably don't use it for music and stuff when they're chilling in places. But for me, it's worth it, like, you know. It's overkill. It is fucking overkill. I never have it on the max, like, but most of the time when I go out camping, I don't even bring clothes. I might bring like a change of underwear or a spare t-shirt, but the more like I have to, like, I'm already carrying like 40 pounds, so I'm like minimalistic of what I'm carrying when I go out. The sound, like I have a little Sony speaker that I used to use, and I brought that with me on a recent trip when we went to Greece, and I was like, I actually missed that speaker then not having it with me, like. So like, even the extra weight I'm carrying, I'm like, you know, it's worth it. And it is well made, they're fully waterproof, it will float in the water, it will play in the water. I've never actually done it with it, but it needs to be waterproof here with the rain and stuff. The only thing I will say about it is the grill on the front of it, because it's got scratched off walls and stuff from the way we have it on the backpack. It has got a bit rusty, like, on the front, but as I said, we're abusing it. Like, if you're just using it every day, it's gonna last you forever, like, I think. And compared to its competitors, like, so the JBL does one as well, but it's like double the price, and it's only a 60 watt. And then the Sony does one that's an 80 watt, but that's like €800. Like, that one was only €140. Like. So it's a bargain for what you're getting out of it. Like. I think that the sound that's coming out of that is like hi-fi quality. You know what I mean? You're able to carry it around and recharge it. It's crazy, like. When I was younger, like, I used to have a little boombox, and I used to have to put 8 double D speakers or batteries in it. Remember the big huge fucking double D batteries? I'm sure you can still get. Put 8 of them in it, and it would last maybe the day. You'd be spending like £20 on batteries, and it would last maybe the day. That thing lasts for fucking 24 hours on a 50% charge, and you can recharge it from the battery bank if you need it. Do you know what I mean? At 140 quid, like, it's crazy. It's crazy how far that tech has come since I was a kid. Like, even like the tent and stuff we have, like, is so much better than the shit we used to have. What's this now? What's this? All the things I could do if I had a little money. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I like the delay on the donation one where we can't tell who it is.
Eskimo donated €10. Sarah and Klon was about 20 seconds from my gaff earlier. Mr. Nobody would be disappointed I didn't stop out for a snipe.
Why didn't you go out to her? Jesus, Trent. Jesus, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Trent. Cheers. Eskimo, by the way. Sarah was in Clon, was about 20 seconds from my gaff earlier. Mr. Nobody would be disappointed I didn't. Oh, you did a video as well, a video request. I see that. I see that. So Trent did a song request there with the Dono as well. White Zombie, Electric Head Part 1. I haven't seen this. What's this, Trent? What's this, Trent? I'm just gonna play. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No. What is this?
Perhaps you had better start from the beginning. Perhaps you had better start from the beginning. Perhaps you had better start from the beginning.
Ah, but yeah.
Perhaps you had better start.
What's this trend? Yeah, I had a big Panasonic one, and I think that was only like 20 watts or something. Chat, I'm watching the video here as well. You can't see it, but like I'm like. Trent, what the fuck is this? What is going on in this? Is this gonna turn into a song, like, or is this just like some sort of fucking horror track or something? Here we go. White Zombie. White Zombie. Never heard this. Jesus Christ, that video is trippy as fuck. What is going on? Let's go! About 20 years ago, right? And I never wore it because it was way too big for me when I was a kid. And I started wearing it again recently, but I tried to look this up, so it's an old shady limited t-shirt. It's like a fucking like, to be like a baseball jersey or something. It's an old shady limited, and I cannot find one that's the same as this online. The closest one I can find as well is like fucking like $800 or something like that. So I could be wearing a t-shirt here that's fucking like worth a few grand or something like that. I cannot find another one of it online, like, which is rare, right? Like, you know what I mean? Usually when you look up anyway, anything like that, like you find another one being sold somewhere, but I can't find another one. There's another one in the kind of like a beige colour that's like it. It was going for about 800. It could be worth the load, and I'm wearing it out, probably destroying it by watching it. Because like, is that even a brand anymore? Like, I don't know. Is Shady Limited even a brand anymore? Shady Original? so small. I can't even see it. It's going to be a big message. It's going to be a big message because I can't even see it. It's a rich man's world.
Eskimo donated €4.20. Post a pic of the shady tea on one of the subreddits, vintage teas or something, or the M&M forum. Locked out of my Twitch account, smashed laptop screen, so on backup laptop, and Twitch not allowing me to log in. White zombie are damn good.
What? Twitch aren't allowed to log in? Can you contact like one of the team or something? Like, you surely email them or reset your password or something. You smashed the fucking laptop screen, shut the fuck up. You're hardly that mad over it. Like, Trend, where are you at? Like, did you do another song or something with this? You didn't even get to listen to my song. Another White Zombie song. Post a pic of the shady thing on one of the subreddits, fantasies or something. So Trend is talking to us now through donations then. Is that what's going on? Is that why I can't see him in the chat? That makes sense. Locked out my Twitch account, smash laptop screen, so I'm back. Like, the way you said that sentence, like, it makes me think that you, like, smashed the laptop screen because of you couldn't be but that mightn't be what you're saying. Like, you might have been just said, oh, I smashed the laptop and now I can't get in another account because I can't remember my fucking password. But the way that sentence is makes me think, are you not logged in on your phone on your Twitch account, like? Do you not use this thing called your passwords as well on Google like everybody else? Like, we'll do another White Zombie song. Is this one gonna play without me going into the thing? Why doesn't that? Why doesn't this play from there? He's packed up his laptop. Yeah, but like, he's not used this thing called fucking Google Passwords where it saves all your passwords for everything, like everybody else. Like, how else do you expect to remember fucking like 12 fucking dozen passwords like nowadays? Does everybody else in the chat not do that? Like, have all their passwords on Google? Like, how the fuck else are you supposed to remember them all? Unless you're like writing them down or something. Like, you're the fuck is not points anymore. Like, think about it, chat. When's the last time most of you in the chat used an actual pen to write stuff? It's probably been a while, right? Like, of course you're writing now in the chat, like, that's what I'm saying, right? Try to plug it in TV, should be able to see it then. Yeah, you could do that, Trend, if you're listening. HDMI cable into the TV. Right? Is that what you do? Surely you have a HDMI there. Into the TV and you'll be able to see it then. There you go, solution. The reason you can't get onto your Twitch account is because you can't get onto that laptop, right? But there's your solution. Plug it into the TV first. Big see what's in his head. on me again, like, it's absolutely mad. Friends probably like, oh fuck, I never thought that. And maybe if you do that, maybe go to your fucking account and look at your password and like write it down somewhere or something. If you can do that, right? Can you go to your account, like, even if you don't know it, and reveal the password on it, right? Like if you're logged in, like. And sure, can't you just do a password reset on Twitch? Don't all you need is your email, like, no? You sure you know your own email, like? Well, cheers for the tune. Cheers for the donut. But that wasn't as good as the last one. To be honest with you now. I like this one. It's like a little hidden gem we found. We were listening to new stuff a few nights ago. He's talking to us through the fucking thing. We're now gonna get this done. All the things I could do. If I had a little money, it's a rich man's world. Again. It's a rich man's world. Chat now or something. What's going on?
Eskimo donated €4.20. Yeah, sent a customer support ticket. Laptop slipped and hit the metal leg of the exercise bike. FML. So wiped everything before it being sent for repair. It is what it is. So if I'm not around for a week.
Just make another account for the moment. It's not that hard. Just make another account for him so you can chat instead of sending fucking donuts to talk to us. Is this another song now? No. Send the customer support ticket, laptop slipped, hit the metal leg of the exercise bike, fuck my life. So wiped everything before being sent for repair. It is what it is. So I'm not around for a week. Just make a second account for the moment. I'm sure you should be able to get back in, like, yeah, to your account. I think it's easy to get something.
Eskimo donated €1. I would, but your chat is set to only accounts with a mobile, ha ha ha.
What do you mean? You can have two accounts on one mobile number, no? Well then hopefully, I don't know, stop doing that. They're just talking to each other. There must be some other way. Not around for a week. That's like, they should be able to, like, I don't understand why you can't just reset your password though. Like, you know your email and stuff, right? Trend is talking to us through the day, should it say? Thanks you very much, Fred. Account set to mobile. Can you not have two accounts on one mobile number, no? I guess not. Oh my god, is it raining now? Oh, for fuck's sake, it wasn't supposed to rain till like 2 in the morning. That's all we need now is a further rain. We're fucked, we're at least an hour and a half walk from home here. There wasn't supposed to be any rain till fucking 2 o'clock. Some referred to Y2K. Said yeah, it would have been around then. Yeah. It would have been over 20 years ago. It would have been around then, alright. I have it. Is it about 25 years old or something? Yeah, that's it. I went looking for it. I could not find the same one. Like, you probably found the beige one, right? The one that looks kind of similar to it. We hear them raindrops now. You can find other stuff with the same logos and stuff, but this is like, it even says that it's limited edition. Like, so we need to have something really rare here. And it's still in pretty good condition, even though I wear it out a bit now. So bro, smoking weed us. That's a bit of CBD, you know yourself. You know yourself. Sure, you know yourself.
Somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures. I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
Is it saying it's going to get heavy?
Why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now? I can't say that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least. That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless. I don't know about that. No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart. You're wrong. It's just a matter of time. But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei-Ling. You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
They were saying the opposite of what I was saying when I came out here. It's saying now shower at 2 o'clock, but then it's nothing after that. This one still says it's getting worse.
Got it from scratch out the mud. Laying my chains on my neck, they awards. I shop at Onion, we pull up with swords. Taking that fight when you walk out of court. Trapping and gambling in streets as a sport. Niggas gon' slide and you won't ignore it. You won't ignore it. Real niggas done made it before. I get this shit out to the Lord. Amen. We got the wrong move, we'll bust.
Somewhere over you.
Cash in the bag, bust. Two choppers, huncho and bust. Hold your wrist up, you came from the struggle. Been moving this shit with the muscle. I'ma hang with the dog, no crutches. Switching lane, watching law, can't trust it. We gon' run with the money obstruction. Run it up, count it up. We need a brick truck, we going bulletproof. We going tactical like we got shit to lose. I told her suck it, quit talking, no interview. Looking the review and I'm seeing red and blue. All vision, I see water like Malibu. Run through the coupe and the top is mechanical. Mama, she told me don't let a bitch handle you. Pull out big challenges just to come challenge you. Ice out the chain, hunt, yeah. Bags, bandicoot. Whole 100 bags in the trap and it's ran.
Wrapped it up, man.
Hate less cap, you a phantom. I'll tell you, real day ones ain't nobody brand new. Two choppers called Huncho and Buster, yeah, we be the shooters, we pop out and let loose.
I think niggas forget that I ever reminded you. Couple motherfuckers that I'm tired of talking to.
I don't mind getting a little wet, it's used that I'd be concerned with, you know.
Let them know like the carpet, they know what we about to do. What have my niggas been doing? Look how we went in right there.
Knock that over now, it's the problem.
Bullets from the chopper, chew 'em. Nigga let me try to calm 'em down. Smoking that shit, watch me cop a pound. Everything about me growing now. Everything about me floating the way I'm under this shit that I'm closing down. Fucking shit up like the sewage was stopped up. Niggas know what's up as soon as we pop up. I can tell the deficit, get your guap up. Get your guap up. Girl, while I sip a little honey jack, me and Quavo laughing while you switch your little funny rap. And you will never get your money back.
It's an umbrella with a fucking like that tripod.
Everything about me super. Niggas just watch how I ride away, then they copy my shit in the future. Bust your head and give you tumors, you niggas. So the way that I maneuver, running my gate, I'm popping on intruders. They come from my place, you gotta face my shoulders. Let's get 'em. Cut a nigga down the sides like I was a chainsaw. A lot of niggas looking like they shopping at the same store. When I pull up, only here to give you what you came for. Not everybody on the main floor. Niggas knowing everything about me will remain raw. While I ain't rushing through the main door. How this product got exactly what they paid for.
Count it up. We need a brick truck. We going bulletproof. We going tactical.
Just lost 2 phones to the rent. Here already.
Count it up. Count it up. I'll tell you. Real day ones ain't nobody brand new. Two choppers called Huncho and Buster. Yeah, we be the shooters. We pop out and let loose.
I think niggas forget that I ever reminded you. Couple motherfuckers that I'm tired of talking to. While they bearing witness and they gotta come see. Let them know not the carpet, they know what we about to do. What have my niggas been doing? Look how we winning right there. Send them somewhere that he can't be found. How much of you really knew him?
Bit wonky.
What's that I see?
I keep subwoofers woofing like a werewolf, howling the werewolf, growling. Rappers throw the towel in. I stand tall, towering, a giant overpowering. Meet me out in space where I'm meteor, showering, shoveling dirt up in the cemetery, scowling, prowling, looking for a soul for devouring. I will swoop down, grabbing rats off the ground. You can hear the bell toll 12 times in the town. Now it's midnight. Streets where them lost souls hitchhike. Hearts pump ice water, never been the bitch tight. Fist fight with God, flatbox with Amin Ra. I'm a law, I'm a star, armed, robbing armored cars, armor on Audi villain. I'm a getaway driver, loaded automatic in my leather jacket liner.
Survey
like
says 46
till it bleeds, fill it full of seeds, keep the kingdom on the siege.
$4 million, which they don't have one, so.
Even when I don't fit in, I get in. You ain't gotta pat me down to find the weapon. Scott
the Lord won't even adjust the settings. Before the Armageddon starts, the dark artist, I go the hardest, the farthest, that's my target. So when I'm standing on a pyramid, amongst the army of the illest fucking lyricists, Chicken Little, be prepared for anything when the sky falls. You gon' have to fucking deal with it. My team's synonymous with fire pits, Brandon Irons, muzzle flash, crying kids, the catalyst, the arrogance is brought upon by the fact that nobody's ever proven me wrong. So fuck your song, fuck your albums and your rap career. You got a problem, I'll be right here. Yeah, there's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks or slide. Leviathan, there's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks or slide. Leviathan. Yeah, I'm here to re-embrace the murder rate. Smoking Wakatan, Zanzibarless in the verbal tape. I don't like the shit that y'all regurgitate. Rearrange your face into a state to make the nurture shake. Young bull run up on you, take your birds a break. Eating frescogen with all my Akis off a Persian plate. I don't listen to the music that you herbs create. Soft motherfucker sound like you rehearse with Drake. It's wearing on me, I don't know how much my nerves can take. I guess big in the bitch requires certain taste. I make the same incisions that a surgeon make. 2 times too many, you don't get a third mistake. You ass bad, so I know that you for certain snake. And I don't trust a motherfucker, I'm immersed in hate. Colombo crime family, fuck around and burn your face. A lot of walk bar, blocker, burn his face. Army of the murderers, mercenaries with no mercy. Soldiers are so dirty, whole burners the whole 30. Lock a corrupt officer in the corner with the ghost of Chris Dorner and commence to piss on it. We want your security, need security. We damage them all. Y'all building birdhouses, your hammers are small. Why they so small? I put the nozzle in your nasal hole. You break them down in grams, baby, we bake them whole. You ain't an OG, you're the first to Geo. Speed off in a Geo and duck like Nat Geo. Shoot through your book, there's holes in your story. My young bulls cracking skulls and they open them for me. Cut open 3 white keys with a white Continental GT key. For a 3-night spree out in Waikiki. And I repeat, when the irons start firing, you gon' hear my hollow spit. Bitch, there's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks or slide. Leviathan, there's a war going on outside. You can either find a place to hide or start riding. Never the victim with my hands in the sky. When it's hammer time, racks or slide. Leviathan. Fuck, that's gonna pick you up, shake you. I am you for way I run the way I kick you. I am fuck, that's gonna pick you up, shake you. I am you for way I run the way I kick you. I am kick you.
Is it working? What's the verdict? What? Is what working? The new server and stuff? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. And SM9 setup. Some another server for us as well, so we can do the bonding. So we're not doing it through IRL Pro anymore. It seems to be working a bit better on this. Working pretty good so far now. The rain is kind of stopped now. And like when it starts raining there, it's just like fuck it. If it starts fucking pissing, we're stuck here one way or another. There's no easy way out of here. So we'll be walking in the rain one way or another. Why is the gimbal so fucking slow there to back up now, is it? Sit there again, here we gave it. Stop now, right? Take this off you for a minute. Should be alright. Thank you. Had a good one. I can't do naps. I try to do naps and I'll set the alarm for a couple of hours later or something, you know. And literally every time I try it, I just wake up, turn off the alarm and go back to sleep. Never hear smoking must be good. And just some people enjoy themselves, you know. It's smoking out necessarily. You all know this one, Chip. You all know this one. I think that's so low, man.
We've come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby.
Rain stopped now again. Mary Poppins. It does look like we're standing in the castle now or something. With that background, like. People just say that to me. They were in the big castle here. Big tunnel leading down there. Go out through it. Let's walk down the tunnel. Alright, it was only messing. So confused crawling through that window. That window would have made a great still shot. Maybe somebody got one. We have the Discord there as well, chat, for the new people. If you have the Discord, you have the old Discord. So let's go to Ireland instead. Nice day. So go down there. There's all the fucking the threads of these are getting worn down already. Look at these. There's more than the sub-goal, yeah. It's not very often that happens, huh? Oh, we got a big raid off Sarah Bridgewater earlier. A big raid. 1,000 people. And a lot of them followed, because like we've had raids of like, we had a raid of like 1,600 people there one day, and literally like 2 people followed, so great that a lot of them stuck around. There's still a few of them in the chat there, I think, so. There's the raid that we get, isn't it? That's great. Kept us interested. Well, yeah, like I do be wondering sometimes though when rates come in, if I'm not like saying a number, doing a number, to keep people here. Like I think rates are kind of just got like that in general anyway, right? I think they mean way less than they used to. Like, but as I said, get all the followers in the world. We get hundreds of thousands of followers, but it's people that come back that matter. Like, yeah. We met Sarah and Hitch at TwitchCon last year, about right? Were you with us for TwitchCon? I don't think so, right? You came in just after TwitchCon, I think, right? Or was it before? Were you with us for TwitchCon last year? Very good, very good. This rain though, is that it? Fuck off. Like, we had 3 days there, a nice weather here, and then it's just gone back to complete fucking shite now. Like, we had a great April and May here. Like, that would have been the ideal time for Sarah to be here, really, but can't fucking guarantee the weather any time of year here. You can guarantee one thing though, that it's gonna fucking rain. I tell you that. That's the one thing you can fucking guarantee here. Why isn't this going back to where it was? I followed that Sarah sent me to, if that's saying anything for you. Well, yeah, that means a lot. That means a lot because I'm guessing you've probably been around Sarah's a while, right? Well, that means a lot then. And hopefully you'll find a home there here as well, because a lot of people have. You have a lovely community here that'll all look after you. And Sarah sent me to a whole lot of people, I can imagine so. Yeah, I think if nothing else we have something very different for people here that you won't really find anywhere else at this stage. I think that's the same for a lot of Twitch channels, but we have the benefit of being the only streamer here in the country, like. We're the only full-time IRL streamer here in the country. Is Mr. Paul going back to doing IRL as well? I don't know, I can't like make it out if this guy is going back to doing IRL or he's just trying something different again. Like to see something about him doing food reviews or something. It was only me and Mr. Paul for a while there, and he stopped doing the IRL there a while ago. Speaking to Paul at the moment, he's really unsure what to do. Burnt out. It's tougher than people think, I said. It's way tougher than people think. But yeah, but he's not like if his headspace isn't in doing it, like it will just, you know, reflect on the streams. Because I've been there, like, you know what I mean? I've come out days when I've been in bad humour. Chat will tell you all about it. It's no fun for anybody then, really, like. Like you saying that he'd be coming out of bad humour, but I'm just saying if you're not in the kind of right headspace we're doing IRL, it's tough, like, you know. Tougher, a lot tougher than people think. I can be a dick, yeah, I can be a dick. At least I'll admit it though, right? At least I'll fucking admit it. And at least it's only like 1% of the time, right? If it's like that more, like I don't think anybody be around. No, like, and I always apologise to people because I realise like I'm being shitty. I just can't help it sometimes. Hard to stay interested in most people. Yeah, that sounded rude, don't mean to be. You were not trying to sell me something. Not trying to show your body off. You're not acting or talking like we're less than you. Good qualities. I started this thing, Silent Fury, like with no expectations. For the first like couple of years we were streaming, there was maybe like 3-4 people watching me, and it's turned into this. So I come out and I never have any expectations of streaming. People still do things like this, like, and it's just still crazy to me going into like our 4th year of streaming. It's still fucking nuts to me that people do stuff like this. Who is it this time? Is it Trend again communicating to us through TTS? Is he?
Eskimo donated €4.20. I'm keeping track of the usernames to gift subs from the raid for the next hype train.
Thank you very much. There you go, lads. I'm surprised nobody else is doing it tonight. Usually any of the chatters here get fucking gifted subs. There's a load of people that do it. But Trent is on the outs tonight because he fucking lost his account. Thank you very much, Trent. And keeping track of the usernames to gift subs from the raid for the next hype train. 420 again. Thank you very much, Trent. I can't do it, like, you know what I mean? That's it, sarcastic. Like, I couldn't even put it on if I tried to, like, you know? And when I was at TwitchCon last year, I said it to you, it's like I seen a few people that are very fucking fake. The kind of people that would probably sit in front of a mirror all day if they weren't streaming. I never thought I'd even be a streamer. Somebody suggested I give it a go during COVID there. Said, why don't you go out and walk the dog and just bring the camera with you and just show around your area and stuff. And I started off from that and doing a bit of gaming, and it's turned into this. Like, I never thought I'd be travelling through stream, like, and now we've done 11 streams. For them, though, yeah, I won't even talk about that guy. I met him once and he thinks he's Mr. fucking big time. But that's all I'll say about him.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can.
Let's just say he could do with a good choke. Save it for Subathon. I'm sure there's a load of people waiting for that. Who's that? We won't even get into it. Nah. Think so, yeah. You better be reciting inside that Frank and it's a tiny like fire. That's people are very sensitive. You were quieter than the music. That's really cool. A bit loud. Probably a bit loud, buddy. Don't forget, I have no concept of loudness anymore, because I was like fucking playing beside 10,000 watt speakers and stuff. Like, it's just like me sound, me tolerance for volume levels is just fucked. Like, you know what I mean? What's loud to use is like very quiet to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing about it, right? But we've always kind of been just doing our own thing here, you know what I mean? And it's working out for us so far. And the fact that, like, as I said earlier on, the fact that even people like Sarah and like Hitch and people like that even know who the fuck we are, like, is a big thing. Like, so I'm gonna keep it going and see how far we can push it. Like, the big dream with the channel here, for anybody still watching from Sarah's, is to turn this. So I'm going to do the travelling around the world for the next few years, but the big dream with the channel is to actually turn this channel into the first ever National Geographic of Twitch, where we go out and do live documentaries on animals, where we go out and like we'll be spending a month like trying to find some rare animal out in the middle of nowhere, like, or something, you know. You say it's National Geographic, but you're not just seeing that 30-second clip that took them a month to get. You'll be seeing every part of it. That's the long-term dream of the channel, like, to turn it into. Oh, thank you for the follow, Irrepressible Monkey. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's the long-term dream of the channel, is to turn it into that. That would take a full team of people and a lot of support behind us, but that's the dream with the channel here now, and that's what we're striving towards. Neither Sarah nor Hitch are doing what they're doing because they love it. If they both want money, I get it. Well, I do it, like you can ask chat, I do this because I love it. Like, that's why we stream such long hours here and stuff. I actually like being out and being with chat and just talking to you. Sure, it's already following IRL. Good, thank you very much. That's our 40th follow today. We've doubled the daily follow goal today. So why do I follow them? Because I want to see the rest of the world. Well, that's the plan here over the next few years, is to travel, and then if we get the support that we need to do what I plan, the plan will be to turn it into the first like live National Geographic, like, you know, where we travel the world to see animals, like, and we spend months out in these places, like getting like live documentary and stuff of these places instead of just, as I said, like when you watch a National Geographic program, like you get to see like accumulation of maybe a couple of years of work, like, you know, in the space of an hour. But my plan would be to go out and to show you all the, you know, the whole process of it, because it's a big process and a lot of people don't realize it. Like, you could be waiting out in fucking places for months, like, just to get that one shot, like. And I think it would add a lot of tension to the streams as well. The fact that you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with these wild animals, you know what I mean? That's the thing when you're watching the National Geographic, you know, none of the camera crew has been killed or maimed or something by any of these animals. It would add a whole extra element to it, you know. Some of them shots never come yet, and that would be, I think that'd be very interesting to show off that whole process and have like a full team of people with us. For some reason the biggest streamers don't appeal to me. See, the problem with a lot of the bigger streamers is they've lost the connection with the chat. That's the whole purpose of live streaming, if you ask me. Like, when you lose that connection with the chat, I think that's kind of like, if you don't read the chat and actually pay attention to what people are saying, it's kind of like, it loses its point then. You might as well be just doing videos at that point. If you ask me anyway, you know. Just understand, is that real? Yeah, like I've been saying chat for a long time, like, and we've only started to do well, like really well recently. But like, I could be earning way more money doing a minimum wage job than I'm doing on this. It's never been about the money for me in any job that I've ever worked. I don't really fucking care for money. As long as I have enough to keep me comfortable, have a bit of smoke, a bit of food, and a roof over my head, I don't really care about much else, like, you know what I mean? That's her being herself. I don't think that's what he or she are saying though. I don't know what he or she. But I think they're saying though it's more like they're doing it for like just the money thing. It's not for like just the love of it, like, which I kind of understand. Like, you know, it turns into a job for some people. So far, you and all your followers say you're authentic. Well, that's just something you'll have to decide for yourself. Like, you know what I mean? You're only getting a little glimpse. Like, we've been doing this here for years. You're gonna get a little glimpse into it at the moment, but that's something you'll just have to stick around and find out. I don't know how to say that name, but thank you for the follow. How do you say that, chat? Somebody translate that for. How do you say that? Thank you for the follow. I considered started streaming just to show it landscapes. I saw a streamer go to Lattenburn, Switzerland. This is the most beautiful place on earth, and 90% of the camera time was on their face. Incomprehensible, do the opposite, barely see me at all. That's so. I was saying that earlier. There's so many streamers, IRL streamers, that walk around with the camera on their face. Walk around these beautiful areas like here, and like you see the roofs of the fucking buildings they're walking past. I just don't like. The only time you'll see me on this stream is when we're sitting in places.
In Sarah's stream today, someone was saying this is like the scene from the start of Prometheus. There wasn't even a waterfall like Dettifoss in Norway. That viewer hasn't seen Ireland yet if a river looks like that intro. Baron to Dettifoss.
Early in Sarah's stream today, someone was saying this is like the scene from the start of Prometheus. There wasn't even a waterfall like Dettifoss in Norway. The viewer hasn't seen Ireland yet if a river looks like that intro. Baron to Dettifoss. Where is that? It's in Cork, I presume, right? Oh, here's the rain now. Thank you very much, Fred. Thank you very much. Fred's just talking to us through donations tonight, I guess. Thank you very much. Everything was in Cork. How has the signal been for Sarah as well? How's the signal been for Sarah? It's like we struggle for it in places. It's pretty good most of the time though. Shite. It's been shy for her, has it? Yeah. See what I mean? Like, I think we do quite well for fucking the signal that's in this country. Like, I think we do quite well because I know another guy that was here as well. Guy finds GoPro. If any of you know him, and he's travelled all around Europe. And I asked him, "What was the worst place you've been for signal?" And he said here. So I think that kind of says it all. Like, they are supposed to be putting another 2 billion into the infrastructure here or something of the tower. So over the next 5 years or so, but we'll see. The ghost of TTS trend. Same issues as you, but she's on the same Sims, yeah. But see, I said that to you as well. I don't know if there's even much point to bonding in this country because a lot of the companies here are just on the same towers, like, so you know what I'm saying? So is it really a benefit if the both of them are just pinging off the same tower? As much as it would be in other places. What do you think about you're honest to yourself, you know you like a person or not? A few minutes of talking. Yeah, I kind of like that as well. Like, I probably know if I'm going to get on with a person or not within the first few minutes talking. Is this trend again now? Trend, stop. Have a little money.
Eskimo donated €1. Signal was good until Ballinaspetal on the west side of Kinsale. I was honestly bowled over by her absolute positivity with the adversity today. She was in Tim League, and cycled up a hill. That was the long way. Turn left, or go up the hill.
Yeah, like, I seen a little bit of her when somebody put a clip in the Discord last night when she was cycling along in the rain and she just hit a dead end, like, on the cycle track. I was like, what the fuck? I think she just missed the turn though. That was going down around the bridge. First impressions can be very important, but can be deceptive. Yeah, yes. Yeah, you don't want to just go off first impressions, right? But yeah, they can be important. Right? Yeah, but I can normally tell if I'm gonna get on with a person from just the first few minutes I'm around them. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a donation. That's a donation notification that keeps going off. Because Trend said they're losing his account, Switch account. He can't get into a Switch account. So what he's doing is he's talking to us through donations. It's very light brain. Here he is again, is it Trend again? Trend, stop with it. What are you doing? This trend again.
Eskimo donated €1. Was writing in the chat. Your map is putting you wrong. No need to go up the hill, turn left. And she cycled it. Most can barely walk it. She passed an old friend's house at the top, and was like, even in my 20s, could never cycle it. Machine.
Yeah, she cycles a lot, alright. Yeah, fair play to her for like just persevering through the fucking weather here, because I tell you, a lot of people would fucking give up. It must be so annoying as well when you travel here and you're dependent on the good weather, because I know all about it fucking doing the IRL here. And it just does nothing but fucking rain. Like, we went up to a football game up in Dublin there the other night. Went up to see Shamrock Rovers play Wexford. And I was going to go camp around Blessington Lakes after it, like, but weather was giving shy for the weekend, so you're like, yeah, put that rain check on that one. So it just fucks with your plans all the time, like, you know. Yeah, make it even tougher, especially going up the hills. Man did not get to the top before falling. Confucius. And why hasn't Sarah just got an e-bike? Doesn't that make more sense for it a bit? I suppose it's charging it is the problem, right? Charging it is the problem, but you can get ones now that are like fucking, that can do like 120 kilometers and stuff. That's what I'd be probably looking to get if I was gonna get an e-bike.
All the things I could do. If I had a little money, it's a rich man's world.
It's my spell, and I told you I was gonna smoke a ball and I did.
It's a rich man's world.
That's it.
Eskimo donated €1. Met a lovely golden retriever that was just out and about doing golden retriever things. It was lovely seeing the locality through a visitor's eyes and the people in chat loving it.
Princess like talking through the fucking, what did he say? Met a lovely golden retriever that was just out and about doing golden retriever things. It's lovely seeing locality through a visitor's eyes. People in chat loving it. Timmy Mallet used an e-bike and he cycled around Ireland. Was it a good one? Yeah. Did he say how many kilometers he gets out of it? Trend like Sabin, no, that's just the donation alert for the money donations. He's not choosing that, right? He's not choosing that. I was gonna have a few munches there, but it's around now. Should just get over here. I need to get this. Where's this light now? And there it is. All the best dog ever. In the shitter. In the dump. You probably get to meet Tana on the next stream. God, let's hope it's not going to just fuck with rain there the whole way back. We have a long walk back now. I was going to stop somewhere else, maybe go down to the graveyard or something. Is there down for that? recycled from kind of Kilty Cork on the e-bike. Battery was nearly gone. I've seen you can get ones that have 120 kilometre like with the thing on it. And like, could you recharge the e-bikes at you know, the charging parts for like Teslas and stuff? Could you recharge one there? I don't know, like, would you get away with recharging one there? I was saying to chat earlier, if I was getting one, I think it's not just getting the e-bike, it's getting all the equipment with it as well, like that goes with all the safety equipment and stuff. It's like something that would go fucking as fast as a motorbike. You'd want to be wearing like fucking, you know, full safety gear on it. Like you nearly want to be wearing like fucking full leathers and stuff on it. Your little light, rechargeable light.
It's a rich man's world.
Eskimo donated €5. Mr. Sem Positive was saying I could be there in 30 minutes. Guy was recommending the good Clonakilty stuff. He's on my gift sub list.
Trent's making a list. It's like fucking Santa Claus. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Do I have this thing in the bottom actually? Might be a good idea to put that on as well before we go. Cover our bag. So we start fucking pissing around. Maybe a good idea. A bit over the speaker a little bit, maybe. What are these donations? Trent has lost access to his Twitch account, so he's talking to us through donations. Like, he broke his laptop. Should be dry through. Let's go to here. I think down here though it's giving rain. Heavy rain in the morning. That light. Let's get walking in the fucking rain. You okay? Should be in it. Have an umbrella in it. Shouldn't get, I don't think it's going to get too heavy. I hope not, no. I'm sure it would take me about an hour or so, maybe, to even walk up from where we are here on Grange. So, yeah, be alright. I hope so, isn't it? I should put this on the inside. Good night, Slater and Granny. See you later. Thank you. We're coming in. It's better than being on the outside. Oh no, that's definitely not what we want. Night. Good night, ma'am. Right, good night, Silent Fury. See you again soon. We're getting swarmed by fucking flies now with these lights. This is going to be awkward as fuck. We're heating this up the fucking light. Or the umbrella now and everything. Yep. I need an extra hand. Is this your mother? Yeah. See, can I hold this fucking torch at the same time as the umbrella? Yes, it's gonna fall. I need an extra hand shot. Anyway, I have a end of a hand. I can't even fit out here now. Fucking rain. As long as the wind, as long as it doesn't get too windy, we'll be okay. We'll just umbrella. Get stuck in the fucking. No! Don't fucking rip our umbrella now, you fucker. Fucking cunt of you. Now all the flies are coming after us as well. How are we gonna do this now? No hand. Fucking rare, grab the hold of us. Stop at the fucking bugs now. Wow. This is too awkward. I try to do it with the light away. Just do it with the headlamp. Don't you start now, is it? Jesus.
Promise nothing more.
Nothing more.
Oh, hell no!
Hell no.
Oh, hey, now, mommy, daddy button. Hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Jack, fuck you.
Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Three hands, yeah, need fucking 3 hands. and fucking clip this in the. Right, just do it with the head torch. It's fucking lethal as well getting out of here. Meow, meow, meow. Oh god, look how far the tide has come in now. Oh Jesus. No, stop with the alerts. Look how far the tide has come in. Oh, we're fucked. How do we get up out of here now? And the flies going in me fucking face. Oh Jesus! Getting swarmed by flies. We're gonna die. If I fall now, I'm blaming you. The tides after coming right in now, is it? The fields behind your house? No, it's not. That's not the best way. Too many gates and stuff. I know the way you're talking about. It just runs perpendicular to where we're going. It's just this part as well. This was what's the beach. I think we're past the worst part of it now. Oh. Going up through the fields now is a terrible idea. We're gonna get soaked. Fucking amount of flies, huh? It started raining, it has. Raining for a while, it's just got heavier now. I think it doesn't get too heavy. Fucking flies are flying into my face now. Fuck off, flies. Yeah, and then the fucking flies around us. Well.
I'll be back.
That's fucking right, we're getting swarmed by fucking flies. Thank you for the reason, I can't see anything. Flies going down my fucking arms. Where am I going now? Now. Now. They're gonna be ears. There's the other house I can stop. Who is the resub? Hold on. Ozzy, thank you for the resub. Oh god. I cannot see if that's water or where the fuck we are. I think we're okay. Oh, Summer in Ireland is a joy to behold. There's flies in me fucking jacket and up me hole. Is it a fly come down my fucking arm? Get out, you fucker. I have the big torch there, but I can't actually hold the big torch, the fucking umbrella at the same time. It's too awkward. I have to just do it this way now. It's so fucking raining. And I don't even have a spare hand like to swat away or it's just free for all for them. I went through a big swarm of them there. Hopefully it's not too bad now. We get out onto the beach. This is a good thing it's not windy, like, because this umbrella would be pretty much useless in the wind. Most of the time the umbrella's very fucking useless. It's keeping this dry for the moment. Landing on the fucking the front of me glasses. What's that light over there? Who's that? Who's that over there? This is the far side of the water. We're a spot under the umbrella. Fucking get the round blade and spot. Oh, I need a better umbrella than this. Is there umbrellas you can get that you can strap to the backpack or something? So I don't have to fucking carry it. I would come to the worst place to be stuck out in the rain, is it? Is it this way? I don't even know where I'm going now because I can't see far now. How far the tide has come in already. Getting swarmed by flies now again. No, fuck off this. What I'm concerned with, it's fucking the stream and stuff. The backpack has the thing on it now. The wet bag, like, I can't even tell where the fuck I'm going now. If we had been there another while, we wouldn't even be able to get across here. The tide would be right in. Grand ready for a swim here. It's lovely. I know a place actually we could maybe possibly hide out for the rain. It's a good bit up the road though. We're not even at the road yet. Can't miss this little fucking gap that we get up through there as well. Easy to the glasses keep fucking sliding down my nose as well, which isn't fucking helping the situation. Oh shit, we're gonna trip over stuff now. $2.20, yeah. Coming out of there much later though, we wouldn't have got out. It's a pity there's fucking not more places here with roofs on them, right? I think in a country that never stops raining there'd be a few fucking little like roofed fucking huts and stuff in the place. I miss our little fucking turn here now. It's very hard to fucking see. God, the tide's nearly up to where we are already. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. That's not it, is it? Thank you for the follow. Can't really look at chat at the moment. Trying to fucking navigate my way over here. Getting fucking swarmed by flies. Okay. You got him in my eye. You got him in my eyes. Is this it now? I have to go on past it. No, stop for a minute. I got. What? Why didn't they play? Huh? I couldn't even hear that. Thank you, Jared. Oh god, I can't even tell if I'm out there missing this little. Where we're supposed to get up there. Oh god, we could be in trouble here though. That tide's coming in fast. Oh God. I feel like we're after going too far, like, but it's hard to tell now. fucking flies. Chat is a nightmare now at the moment. Oh, for fuck's sake, where is this little fucking turn off? I hope the fucking not after going past it now. We're gonna be fucked by the tide now next. Oh, for fuck's sake, where the fuck is this fucking exit there? Oh, this isn't fun now at all. Is this the way out? Yeah. I think so. Oh god. Barely see anything. At least we found our way out. It's very confusing like there at night when you can barely see it. You keep thinking that you're further along than you are. I'm just getting soaked now walking through this grass. Be my eyes, Chas, even though I can't look at you. Now, next issue we have is the phone is starting to go dead, and no way of switching it over now because I've no hand, free hand. Oh yeah, it's all funny to use, chat. Sitting there at home in your comfy fucking seats, it's your food and your heat on. Oh yeah, way there. Fucking all very funny, isn't it? Where the fuck am I going? No, stop! I can't even fucking hear it. It's fucking sensory overload now.
That wasn't even top 50 of dangerous situations you could chat through.
It's not even top 50, no, probably not. Yes, we're walking into the fucking rain there. Oh, rain, give us a break, like, come on. Give us a fucking break. Yeah, that's not very fucking funny, isn't it? It's not very funny. Yeah, at least we're out on the road now. God, everything's still all wet. And his user gotta go dead now next. I need to sort of change it over. Let him keep donating. It's literally communicating through donations now. So. Long to walk, yeah. Yeah. It's at least an hour walk away from here. There is an old farmhouse up here that we can possibly dip into. I don't think anybody's going to come out after us in the rain, like, or be looking out for people going in there, so I'm going to try to I'll go if it goes dead. Got clips. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Might just leave it until we try to get up here then. What is it on? I can't even flick it down to see now. 31% of that. We make it up there. So no free hand now to actually switch out the wire now. It's in the gimbal there. Only out to listen the last 30 minutes to the IRL stuff, so fairly combatant radio drama. I was struggling to get off the beach. It was a bit dicey there for a few minutes. The tide was coming in. We were getting swarmed by fucking flies in our face. Yeah. Anybody that thinks IRL is easy. Could have just stayed at home tonight and not came out 3 minutes all, you know. Seeing that there was probably going to be rain tonight. Said not till 2 AM in the morning, but I know by now we can't trust the fucking weather forecast in this country. Now it's saying no rain after 2, right? So it came a bit early. Might just try to make it up to here. If we go dead, you'll go into clips and then we'll come back. This is a spooky old place though. Even for my standards. But if the rain's going to pass over, we might be better off doing that. I turned this down now as I'm walking past people's houses. There's people out after us, we're trying to be sneaky now. What? I couldn't understand half that. The donation's too loud now. I'll read it now when we stop up here. I can't see, I can't. What did that say? Did Jack get to read that? Too many Bigfoot documentaries. Did you see what's it called, the one where they go out into the woods? Fucking kids and things like that. They literally just like point the camera around in like scary angles and put on the music, right? No, nothing actually happens. and it cuts to a break when you think there's something going to happen, then they just come back and it's nothing. Like, oh, it's just a coyote. Oh god, this rain's getting worse. Oh no. Yeah, definitely gonna try to go in here, I think. I can't see shit. Worse shit. It's getting worse. I'll stop for a minute, will you? I can't even read or hear what you're saying. Let's try to sneak into a place. Alright, spam alerts. I can't even hear what they're saying. Wait till we get there. If we can get in here. Oh god, the gate's open now. So look at this place now. Is there a roof on this? Let's go in here. Whatever it is. Oh fuck. Oh, the phone's gonna die now. Oh, there's water all over everything. I hope when I plug this in now it doesn't say that there's water in the port. They're charging, but it's starting to go down now. It's 17%. I think this rain's supposed to pass over, so I think I'm okay. I'll just check the phone again here.
drive as long as the batteries stay. We still have another bank there as well, so we should be okay. Just up a little bit. Just stay there now. Ugh.
It's not clear until early morning, fucking late morning. Phone there in the room. Where are you? Do you know where Larry Foley's old house is?
Pumpkin. Oh, the pumpkin.
Oh, yeah. So nice.
Down past the Grange? No, it's before Grange. It's before Grange. It's down the Grange Road. You know, Larry, I don't know how else to explain it to you, like that Larry Foley's. They're saying now heavy rain until fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. Are we even live now? I don't know. Hello? Make up your minds. Head up. You can come from give it right head in the door. You probably couldn't hear me, but I said you might as well come for me if you can. No, we're here though. So we can't, like, if it was for another couple of hours chat, I'd just hang out here, like, and wait for it to pass, but it's saying now till 10 o'clock in the morning, so. Like, this rain is actually going to get heavier now than it is already. Like, it's only getting worse. Yeah, just share the location through WhatsApp, hold on. It's the easiest way. I sent it to you there on Discord or WhatsApp now. Yeah, like it was like an hour or two ago. It was saying that it was going to stop about 2 o'clock, but now it's just getting heavier, and it's not going to stop till 10 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to stay in this place for 9 hours, with the signal being shit. We get good signal in here. The Imam's coming now anyway, so I think we can get good signal in here. Oh, there's a swallow. Is that right, buddy? I'm not going to do anything to it. Oh, hello. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? No, he has his nests in here. He has his nests. What he's there and blinded you, don't I? Surprised he's getting this close to me. No. Let me go under that now. Do we have any of the mods there now? Because I hear but hard to hear you. Good. Stand out in the doorway here, maybe we'll get a bit of signal. I don't think you can do it right now because you're not an editor yet. I don't think you can even do it right. Need the monster here. You ready? Oh yeah, there's nobody's there. There's nobody. Can you just do that right out now? Because it'll be just much easier. All coming through because we man now. Thank you, Trent, for all the donations. Speaking of Bigfoot, use the phone number in our chat. Secondary cast the charge never for a second. A good game. So. Thank you for the donos, thank you for the subs today, thank you for the bees, thank you for the follows. We'll see you again soon, maybe even tomorrow. Great, alright. Chat, see you all soon, much love. I'm gonna get home and get out the rain. I'll talk to you all soon. Good night, chat, bye bye. Sorry we didn't get to continue, but like it's just gonna rain now for the next 8 hours, 9 hours. So just gonna go home now when we have the chance. So I'll see you all later, chat. Good night, everybody.